Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Yes? Both of those things? Say yes? Yes. Yes. Hi, I'm wearing the Meowie Christmas sweater today because 'tis the season. I own it. Y'all needed to see it, and now we can share this experience together. How are we? Happy holidays, everybody. If you celebrated, I hope that you had a fantastic week.
I
I
won!
Vixen, thank you so much for
I
subscribing.
won!
This and Necrophisless, and I also need to shout. Well, wait a minute,
I
Necrophisless. That's an
won!
exceptionally generous gift with the 5 gifties, and Fox for 9 months. And I also need to shout out Bob, Dapper, War Giver, and Gemini for also subscribing. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully the sweater won't be too warm. It's pretty thin. Like it's a very decorative. This is not a functional piece of clothing, like by any stretch of the imagination. I'm wearing a shirt underneath it, like just in case I gesture and it like rips or something, right? Like this is not this is not a serious article of clothing. So, we're taking precautions. I also apologize if my voice is a little hoarse. I've done nothing this week but like shuffle from family commitment to holiday commitment to birthday commitment to holiday commitment to family commitment. And I'm not sleeping well and I'm up late. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And I have not yet touched AT Gin. So
Good.
that's Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. That's what's gonna
Good.
be. Well, okay, now 3 of you, that's just too much. Merry Christmas, thank you. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all of you as well. It was my birthday a couple of days ago, so we're gonna bundle in like a holiday, festive, New Year, like all the stuff at the end of the year all at once. It all comes together. Um, I there's a couple of things that I have in mind for today that I think I would like y'all's help with. Um, First
I
up on the
won!
docket. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I need a gog weapon. I need to gog my dual blades. Who up gogging they dual blades right now? I need that. Gog's been out for like 2 weeks. I haven't gogged a weapon. I've got to gog a weapon. So I would like some assistance in potentially. I'm assuming again, it's really straightforward. Oh, and Noki, thank you, and Havavara, welcome in. It's good to see you both. I'm assuming it's pretty straightforward. Like I go to the screen and I click the button and then the weapons start gogging themselves. But in the event that it's slightly more complicated than that, there's some kind of hidden secret feature I'm not familiar with that will fuck up my rolls and ruin my parse and curse me with like the worst RNG luck you've ever seen. Let's talk about that. Yeah, let's talk about that. So Gog weapon first. First, I need that the most. I need that the biggest. And then maybe I'll spend like 15, 20 minutes. Not even. I don't even think that I've gotten a lot better at making sets really quickly because I know what skills synergize pretty well with my combat style and the strengths inherent to dual blades now. So maybe like 10 minutes actually. I throw together just like a set that might offer me a little bit of resistance for Jen before we roll up into him. Because right now we've got triple noodles gamma with Zoe, but I won't need fire resistance for this hunt, and also resentment's not really doing me a whole lot of favors anyway. So I might just take us into like a full Zoe set. Don't know, not sure,
Good.
not sure what's going on today. I also haven't had an ET, so if I seem a little more like than usual, that's why. There's no caffeine. There are no drugs in my body. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy hunting. Yes! Knock. I'm really, really excited. Love the sweater, Jags. Thank you. Me too. This is like my special seasonal sweater. It makes Mommyinist smile whenever I wear it, and we're all about Mommyinist smiling. So I think I've mentioned before, she needed a lot of help. A couple years ago, she was diagnosed with leukemia, went through some really, really, really rigorous treatment for that, and has now been in remission. I think next week will be 2 years, which is really exciting for Momunist. So when she got healthier again, when she got stronger, we started taking the holidays like a lot more seriously. Like we decorate, We cook stupid foods and we wear dumb clothes and we watch corny movies that we hate because 'tis the season. So, oh, that's fun. Thank you. Welcome in. What do I think about story? I think Stories looks really fun. Yeah, I was pretty ambivalent about Stories actually, just because I didn't really think that it was a loop, like a gameplay loop that would appeal to me. But then they dropped Raydow, and then they dropped Arkveld, and then they introduced like an environment management system that I thought seemed really cool. So I don't know if we'll stream it, but I am interested in the game itself. So yeah, well, we love Momunist. Only the best things for Momunist. So that's why ordinarily when it like New Year's, Christmas, Thanksgiving, like major holidays, it's like I can't really stream. That's Momunist time now, baby. That's what she gets, what she wants. So good. Stories is what got you into the main line. Really? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Been playing Stories 1 on mobile and it slaps. I've said this before. And again, I feel like this isn't necessarily Badger. Thank you for subscribing. Like a promotional deal that would appeal to a lot of people in my community, because I feel like a lot of people in my community own these games already and do not need to add them to their library a second time. Koala, thanks for subscribing. But Capcom is currently hosting a pretty impressive holiday sale. I'm on PC, so I look at Steam. If you're an Xbox or PlayStation player, I don't know. Like, you're out of my jurisdiction, unfortunately. But you can get Worldborn, Risebreak, and Stories 1 and 2 for like $35, which is a pretty good deal. Again, if you're in my community, I'm assuming you probably already own Worldborn and Risebreak, and potentially at least one of the Stories series. But if you're new to the Monster Hunter franchise like I am, this is a pretty good deal. So if you're interested, and it's also something that I like about, they had a similar promotion in October. So if for whatever reason, like now is not the right time, you don't feel like you're gonna have like a long time to miss out, because they'll probably run some kind of deal again and you can pick it up then. Thank you, that's fun. My birthday was the 23rd, but I do like a big bundle at the end of the sorry, I don't think you guys can see. Okay, so there are bells on the sweater, and anytime I move, they jingle, and I don't know if the microphone is picking it up, but I feel very much so like a jester. Just like, I probably shouldn't do that kind of body motion on camera. Man, that's such a bummer. I was like, oh, I'm fun with it. And then I went, oh no, there are freaks and perverts out there. That's a bummer. Anyway, the expansion is coming. God, I don't want to think about the expansion, because I've got a very specific goal in mind for Monster Hunter Wilds. Or at least my experience with it. So, and I've got shit I need to fucking do in this game before the expansion drops. I need some time, actually, Capcom. I need you to delay this. Coming off binging your Monster Hunter Wilds journey. It's so dope how casually commenting you are, given your experience as a soul keep running it. Thank you so much. It's actually really funny you say that, because a couple of weeks ago, we were streaming and I fat fingered a button input and I realized that there was an entirely separate like dual blades combo that for 300 hours I was not using. So it's like we've got the positioning, but the combat mastery of the Monster Hunter system, we're still actually now that I've figured out this secret hidden combo that takes me in and out of demon mode when I'm doing my brrr, and it's way better for stamina management. When we run funny number programs, I'm consistently number 1 or number 2 DPS, which makes me feel really good, because I am I'm lame and I care about parse actually. But I was going somewhere with this. Shit, that's gone. Yeah, we're not getting that back, baby. That train has left the station. Please don't call Mr. Capcom. RC, I make no promises. Oh, yes, that's right. So here's what there's a list of things I want to do in Monster Hunter Wilds before the expansion comes out. And that is, in no particular order, transcend most, if not all, of the armor sets, catch my sand star, get silver and gold crowns for all the monsters, capture the last handful of endemic critters that I have seen but not thieved, learn Lance, like really, 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 really well. Very thoroughly, become extremely proficient in Lance. Attempt charge blade. Attempt hunting horn. And anything after that is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Then the expansion. Oh, I want a golden age charm that actually synergizes with my build and preferred weapon. I think I've gotten maybe 7 of them, and overwhelmingly, all of my golden age charm have some fucking bullshit on them for ammunition. The game's like, yo, you want to play bows so bad? Ooh, I'm like, no, I don't. Give me literally, I don't need opening shot. I don't need fucking paralysis gun bullet. Just, will you give me some dual blade stuff? And Capcom's like, no. So I would love to have a golden age charm that's actually good for dual blades. That would be nice to have, but that's my Wilds roadmap. And I know we've got Arch-Tempered Arkfeld coming in February, and I'm hoping then we settle into like, I need like 6 months. I think I need like a 6-month pause. Switch Axe crying. Well, that's the thing. I've never tried Switch Axe either. The transforming weapons were very intimidating to me as a new player. So I was like, let's just pick something with minimal input, less focus required, like a little bit less punishing to learn. And now that I'm more comfortable with the game, I would like to try them out. I would like to, and it's tough because I'm like, I want to be proficient in this weapon and that weapon and this weapon. And it ends up being, I want to learn every weapon. I owe Longsword a revisit. I had such a bad experience with bow. It's hard for me to want to go back to it, but I know that I had a bad experience because I picked it up and immediately took it into a matchup I was not prepared for. Like, I don't know what I was fucking thinking. Like, I should have picked up the bow and then went, all right, Shadakambra, how you doing today? Ba-cha! And like, done, like, easy things. Work your way up. That's not what I did. I picked up a random fucking bow that I bought from the supply ship. So it was just like in my chest. It was probably Rathian, actually. It was probably like a poison bow or something. And I was like, oh, hey, Tempered Nuudra, what you doing? And I did that. It was a horrible experience, singularly demoralizing, so painful. And it's my fault. I did that to myself. Yeah, I said, I've never cooked before. And then I opened up the cookbook and I went, I'm going to make chicken cordon bleu. Oh yeah, from scratch. Not how that works. So I really do owe Bo another try. Maybe just with, maybe with a monster that's not so singularly focused on dunking on me nonstop all the time. Yeah, maybe something that moves a little slower as I start figuring out, you know, the buttons that I push, stuff like that. It is a canon event, Jadeite, 100%. But Bo did deserve better from me. So Longsword isn't overhyped. It's as good as they say. We've got some people in the community that are quite adept at Longsword. And it's really interesting, too, because when we first started playing the game, obviously, I wanted to sample as many different things as I could, as I felt comfortable with. And I remember, you know, we started on dual blades. I did a little bit of greatsword. By the time we hit high rank, I was in love with Lance. And we had some people who... I did SNS for a little while. Not well. SNS is also one of those that I think I'd probably like to, like, check out again a second time. And some people recommended Longsword. They were like, Longsword's very beginner friendly. And I was like, sure. So I took, like, you know, we're at like 8 hours into the game. I took Longsword against like fucking Balahara. Again, really embarrassing. That worm did not want me to hit it. I was within all of my, what are they called? Spirit strikes. Where you do the sha and then your gauge goes up because you have to do gauge stuff. What is that called? Anybody? It's I also hate fighting Valahar with us. Okay, and you are a resident longsword expert. It is spirit gauge. I'm right. I pay attention. Oh yeah, I'm locked in. Are you saying something else? Oh, but yeah, I feel like I was not keyed into the weapon. I also got the vibe that perhaps longsword might be the type of weapon that's like really easily accessible, but the skill ceiling is very high. So like to master it you might need to put more effort in. Like, it's like right out the gate, you can do well, but to be great, I don't know. That was the vibe that I got. I could also just be like totally huffing like the most potent copium you've ever seen. Am I gonna try bonk stick? Is that hammer? I tried hammer a couple times, and I didn't have any beef with the weapon, but nor did it activate my neurons in any special way either. However, I have since become aware that, like, I think they've buffed hammer a little bit since Wilds has come out, so maybe we try. I also, like, it's also, like, fully worth mentioning transparently, the only thing I knew how to do was bonk. Charging was not happening. Offset, not happening. It was just B, B, B. Maybe there was an occasional Y thrown in. I wasn't holding any buttons down. Like, there was quite literally a massive skill issue. So maybe we'll go back to hammer at some point. That always makes me an insect glaive. I can't play insect glaive. I will not contribute as an insect glaive player. It just won't happen for me. And that really breaks my heart to know, because insect glaive looks so fun. Bug friend, the weapons are gorgeous. I'm in the air, I'm spinning, I've got a vortex, but all I want to do is bounce. I'm not doing damage if I'm bouncing. But that's all I want to do. When I was learning, I was like, what's like the best way to be effective as insect glaive? And everyone's like, you gotta be on the floor. And I went, what?
Good.
Not happening. So in a world where I play insect glaive, get ready to run the funny number program and have me do like 7% of our overall DPS, and that's it. Because I'm just gonna be like bouncing around, having a grand old time. Yeah, I'll make the hunt more difficult by sheer nature of my inclusion. First time in your stream, you'll love bow once you get used to the weapon. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's like in my head, it felt like dual blade and bow would be like similar enough because they both have like the perfect dodge mechanic. But I had a hard time wrapping my head around the expectation that, because like for me, bow, I'm far away. Not so. Bow, you need to be quite close actually. So my positioning was constantly like just really bad. Like and again, it's the kind of thing that like extra familiarity would really, really help with. But well, charge light's on the list. Good. I'm gonna get there eventually. Bouncing is better now that it has buffs. Insect glaive got buffed. Also, thanks to the follow. Welcome to the community. Hunting horn does look intimidating. And that was, so the very first time we ever tried hunting horn, we're in the arena and we're like, and there is a powerful and raw sexual appeal to hunting horn. Like when you bust that thing out and you start grooving, like it's very seductive. But it felt impossible for me as a new player to like keep track of like the buttons I hit to deal damage, while also memorizing the order that I have to play my songs in, while also putting like my special bubbles on the ground in a useful place, while also not getting my shit kicked in by K-Matrice or something. So there was just a lot going on. But do I have something to... I don't know what you mean. I don't know. What could you mean? What could you possibly mean? I'm drinking some tea. Hang on. Yes, it's a lot to manage, and it's the type of thing that I feel like really reward. And like, you can say this about all of the weapons. The more familiar you are with a monster and their moveset and how capable you are in predicting what they're going to do, the better the player you are. But I feel like that principle holds more water for some weapons compared to others. Like, I feel like Greatsword really benefits from that, because if you're able to predict where a monster is going to position themselves, you're not going to whiff because you'll be facing the right direction right away. Like, you're already charging and then the monster moves into your path, as opposed to, you're charging and then the monster goes, hey, fuck you, and they just like move like a half step to the right and then you miss. So I feel like Like greatsword really benefits from that. And I feel like hunting horn as well, because being able to like put, and I don't know what they're called. I just call them like special bubbles. Maybe they have like a real word. I'll learn it eventually. In a place that is not dangerous and actively beneficial. I feel like I would struggle with that. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna put my special bubble here. And then the monster throws down like a big AoE and the floor is lava and the bubble's not usable. And it's just like, I tried, baby. What can I say? Echo Bubble. It's Echo Bubble. Also, Weedy, thanks for subscribing. And hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What about, ooh, LBG. I don't think I've tried light bow gun or heavy bow gun. Yeah, I think I had such a bad introduction to bow as a ranged weapon. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to stabbing for now. That feels natural to me. That feels right. That's correct. Yeah, when I have a sword in my hand, all's right with the world. But I have been told that heavy bowgun specifically, like, scales like a motherfucker. And I see some of the damage that our community HBG users do. And it's very impressive. And big number activate big neuron. So I might have to, I'm just so bad at aiming is my problem. I didn't really grow up playing games that required me to aim, and have never really had an interest in like first person shoot. So if you give me like an aiming reticle, I'm dog ass at it. Like it's just not a skill that I have. So I was, God, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. No wonder I had such a hard time on bow, because I did tempered New Udra, and then went, you know what? I need some Zoe parts. Let's fight Zoe. And I took bow into Zoe. That was like my second bow hunt. God, no wonder. What was I thinking? I was like, yeah, I'm strong. Yeah, I'm nice with it. What's up? I was not nice with it. I was bad with it. It was a grotesque to behold. Yeah. A singularly frightening occurrence to witness. 100%. It's a giant monster. Shoot in its general direction. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Well, but it's tough. Like, you say that, like, just aim at the monster. But it's my understanding that there are, like, oh, how do I want to say this? There are better, like, spots on the monster to focus if you're using a ranged weapon, because you can hit stuff that, like, players on the ground might not be able to. So like stuff on the back, or like stuff a little bit up high. So like where I'm aiming does matter. I'm just not a very good aimer, unfortunately. Hard to watch because you were new to the weapon and strike. No, Dapper, you can't just waltz in like, oh yeah, I remember when you tried bow. That was some abysmal dog shit, Crow. Like, you can't tell me that. Usually the face, exactly. If I get yes, Weedy, you know, if I get the Golden Age charm that I crave, that will be my Christmas gift to all of you. You can have my streamer luck. I won't need it anymore. I only want my Golden Age charm. If I get one more fucking Golden Age charm with Tetrad shot, I swear to God, Capcom. Tetrad shot or motherfucking Mushroom Mancer. One more Golden Age charm with either of those skills, and you're gonna read about me on the front page of the newspaper. Why does Mushroom Mancer even exist? What sicko freak out there is actively excited about that skill? Who are you? Identify yourself to me right now. I'm kidding, of course. You can play the game however you want, even if you are a sicko freak. That's okay. Oh my God, so you people actually use this skill. Like, it's not like a troll skill. You actually use it? Mushroom Mancer SNS? You're joking. Don't hate on Mushroom Mancer. Mushroom-mancer plus wide range. Nobody uses it, but we love the guy who does. Mushroom-mancer is the best? What? Well, okay, hold on. It was I read the skill, right? Because I was like, haha, funny name. What's it do? And it lets you eat mushrooms. What effect does that have in a support build? Like, listen, I can let go of my pride and my ego, and when I'm wrong, I'll admit it. So if this is a case of Mushroom-mancer ruling and me being dumb, I'd have no problem copping to that. But different mushrooms offer different buffs. Healing, damage, stamina. Mushroom-mancer SNS is the only way I beat World Game's end final boss. I said World Game. I'm World's end game final boss. Because wide range, Wabbit season? Sure. Wide range is broken. Lets it affect friends. You can carry a... Okay, but the mushrooms have to be in your inventory. Like, you're not just in Gog's arena, like, picking up... Like, they don't spawn for you with the skill equipped, right? Like, you have to be in an area that already has them, or you have to bring them with you. So does it make you, like... Does it make you, like, a tiny horn user? If you're throwing out mushroom buffs? They're on the map anyway. Healing, attack, defense. And they don't take as much time to consume as potions. Oh, interesting. Mushroom-mancer, free meal, wide range, and you're everyone's favorite. Oh no. I love being everyone's... I'm not doing this. This is like some serpentine whispering. Yeah, reptiles are gonna start manifesting physically in my house. I'm not listening to this temptation. They consume like a max potion instead of drinking a mega potion, and they heal all at once. You can get more items in your inventory along with other buff items. And it actually works. Like, this isn't a tee-hee ha-ha clown build. This is an effective and cherished build by community members because you are useful and supportive and people love you. I say this with pain in my pride, but Mushroom-mancer SNS is easily better at healing than Hunting Horn. Very effective, just not common. It works. You lose damage, but you cannot die. Really good when optimized. Interesting. So there's no damage, but you're just like throwing powders, tinctures, balms, salves, all kinds of things onto your other party members. No setup, no notes, just eat. Just start whipping like shrooms and meat out of your bag, just like shoving it into other people's faces. Here, this steak will help you feel better. It would, yeah. You know, there are a few Milates that where like a nicely seared chunk of beef would not help rectify. Wow, unbelievable. But yeah, it sounds like the trade-off is that you sacrifice damage to do that, so your other party members have to pick up the slack on damage without risking like losing a DPS check or potentially like timing out the quest. Random shit go ass build. It just works. You can still deal damage. Mushroom-mancer is good for your wallet. You keep everyone alive. And wild skill bloat is such that you don't actually lose that much. What? There has to be some kind of downside. Yeah, you guys can't be like, oh yeah, Mushroom-mancer, goated. You're alive forever, giving snacks to all your friends. Plus, you're better than Hunting Horn, and you deal damage. There's no way. This stream is sponsored by this is big mushroom propaganda. Downside is like 3% off of meta. You have talismans that can add Mushroom-mancer as an extra skill. So, That's right. You could just get it on a talisman and then not necessarily have to like pull decos out from a lot of other things in your build. Interesting. The downside is trying to remember what each mushroom does. At the end of the day, you do still have an SNS. I agree. I actually think they ran a weapons popularity poll. Maddie! Hi, how are you? Are you a mushroom answer? They ran a wilds weapons popularity poll a couple of months ago. And I want to say that like the top 3 weapons were dual blades, SNS, and there was one more. Oh shit. I don't think it was greatsword. But it could have been. But I know the first 2 were dual blades and SNS. We got a couple people saying probably longsword. Some people coming in with it was longsword. Okay, that's what I thought. Which ties into me being like, oh, I should try this because it might be kind of beginner friendly. Sure. I was okay with SNS, but I wasn't good with SNS. I think SNS has a lot of really, really fantastic like weapon skin designs. And I won't lie, I'm heavily influenced by the way that I spent the last couple of days putting together some holiday glam sets, and I hope you enjoy them. Sorry, that was me remembering in real time that I just like sat down in Monster Hunter and just like did glamour stuff for like 2 hours. So I've got a handful that we might be able to rotate through. Also, I need to I've got Mochi in a snowsuit. So we'll put him in his alternate feline holiday function. Yeah, he's gonna look good. Can't wait to see him. I hope that it's fun. Yeah, I really enjoy doing mixing and matching in the game, but that Fashion Souls has always been like a deeply ingrained part of the way that I enjoy games. Like I want to look good. I want to feel good. I want to be strong and beautiful. Like this is, I can have it all. Jake, today's your birthday? My birthday was on the 23rd. So we celebrating my birthday today. I get gin. I haven't done any gin yet. I need 4 more war-torn dragon gems from GOG. Manifesting Desire Sensor has mercy on me for my birthday. I finally got all of my Omega nodules. Until I need to transcend that armor. Maybe that armor doesn't need to be transcended. Maybe we're happy with what we have. Yeah, maybe maybe we don't need to shoot any higher. But got here just in time to confirm Wide Shroom Mancer is indeed the truest path. No way. So it's I'm gonna write this down actually. So it's not just mushroom, it's Mushroom Mancer with wide range on SNS. Like that's the setup. It's not like, oh, hey, here's my heavy bowgun. And also, I've got some mushrooms for you. Like, it's specifically... Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And free meal. And did I see someone mention, like, Protein Fiend potentially also? If I ever become good enough at the game to play Mushroom Mancer effectively, I feel like you need to take me out back and give me the Old Yeller treatment. Like, you'll have to put me out of my misery. So that's wide range SNS plus free meal and Protein Fiend. Singularly goofy setup with Protein Fiend. And that is the skill that you get from Jewoo. If you're going wide range, you should probably use Gobbler. She gobble on my Mushroom Mancer until I Protein Fiend? Okay. Yeah, alright, sure. Just started trying to binge watch your videos and game. Oh, Steve, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, the Wilds journey has been very special, and I've been very grateful that I've been able to share it with so many wonderful people. It's a good game. Monster Hunter's cool, actually. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan of Monster. To everyone asking me when we're going to play Worlds, it's after Silksong. I won! So I'm thinking like March, maybe. but I make no promises. So, Raz, thanks for gifting that sub out. I appreciate that. Literally just built it. Despon, no way. It is, yeah. World is inevitable. I really wanted it to be for you, actually. And like straight up, beloved members of the community had to sit me down and be like, Crow, For You's a great game. It's gonna be tough to go back that far. Also, like, people in the community might not there might be like some multiplayer challenges that people can't overcome if they want to play with you. Like, it really is just best if you. And I'm sitting there like I'm frowning, like I'm 4 years old in the mall and my mom didn't buy me a stuffed animal and I'm mad because I really wanted to play For You, but it's still on the list. I just think we'll probably dip into World first. So. Thanks For You embrace the jank. Oh yeah, man, I come from Soulsborne. I know what jank is. There's a fondness in my heart for jank. Yeah. Sometimes I see it and it makes me smile. I'm just like, oh, that's so fucked up and broken. Oh, that shouldn't be doing that. Makes me happy. But yesterday I just did it. Built a full SNES. Really? World and Iceborne is still an incredible experience. Yeah, that's the thing. It seems to be, and like my big concern is that I won't enjoy World to the same extent that I did Wilds, which wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. But it's like I want to like every game I play, right? But some people have shared with me that like they like World, but it's also not necessarily their favorite Monster Hunter title for whatever reason. There's a lot of different factors that go into that kind of thing. So if I don't like it, hopefully I'm not like a poser, like a fake fan. Maybe at that point we will go to For You, but because the interest is there. I want to see the other titles. I just don't know if I will. If the other titles will emotionally resonate with me as strongly as Wilds has. You know, we don't have any control over that. If we had control over that, I would be the most brainless shill for the Elden Ring DLC anyone has ever seen, but I can't because I hated it. Breaks my heart to this day, by the way. That, like, the gaming event I was most excited for, like, maybe in my entire life, and it let me down in every possible metric. God, can't talk about it. It'll just frustrate me. No, good vibes only. It's holidays, baby. Emily started at 3. Good. Really? Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Miss all the things that piss me off in For You. I still think it's the best Monster Hunter experience. That's so interesting. World is great, but I wish I played it while the game was alive. There's still like, it feels like there's a lot of activity with World still. Like I just kind of like out of curiosity, I went and I looked up the game category on Twitch maybe a couple weeks ago, pretty recently, just to see if like people were still playing this game. And they are. Like, there were a good number of channels playing World, which I thought was really cool. Which made me feel a little reassured that like if we were to dip back into an older title, like that would be a good option since it still has like what seems like some pretty good activity. And I feel like it would. I don't think it's impossible that other new members to the Monster Hunter community like myself in the time between the last content update for base game Wilds and the release of Master Rank go, hey, Wilds was fun. Let's see what else is there to do in Monster Hunter. And a whole bunch of other, like a new wave of new players picks up World. Like, I don't think that's off the table. I think that could be a likely outcome. I selfishly hope it's a likely outcome. Yeah, I want to see other new hunters like myself go back and pick up some of the older games, but your first game in a series will always hold a special place. Genuine Rise are great, but Try holds so many fun. Yeah, like, and it's actually really interesting because there's a phenomenon that a lot of Souls players talk about where it's like typically, not always, but it's like the observable phenomenon is that usually your favorite Soulsborne game is the one you played first. And that did not track for me because the first Soulsborne game we ever played was Elden Ring. And then, guys, do you remember, was it Elden Ring, Bloodborne, DS1, 2, 3, Sekiro? It had to have been. Because I don't think I did Bloodborne after DS3. And for me, it was Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Sekiro. So, but I feel like there's a really powerful draw that like nostalgia can have. Because it's not just like the game itself. It's the way that you felt playing the game that can make it such a special experience. And sometimes there's just like no topping the power of memory. Yeah. It could be special. I'm just like thinking about like my first experience with Wilds, and it's like, man, being able to like just go back and do it again. It's a great game, and there's so much more game to play. So, hey Bjorn, what's going on? When I saw Wilds, realized my PC couldn't handle it and got World instead. I believe they are releasing a wave of updates to potentially make the game run better on mid or low tier hardware. I don't know, because I don't have performance issues with the game, so that's not an area of its development that I've paid particular attention to. But it's my understanding that they've got like a handful of them prepared, and they're starting to like push those out. So maybe if you were to try Wilds again, the game could run better or different for you. I know that's a common complaint people have had about the game. So, Hope, hi, welcome in. Just binged all of your Monster Hunter videos. Your joy was infectious and let's go. Welcome in. My plan for today is I need a GOG weapon, and I get to see AT Jin for the first time because Jin dropped. Did Jin only drop 4 days ago? Sorry, that was me looking at the calendar and being like, oh yeah, Jin dropped on the 24th. What the fuck? It feels like Jin dropped weeks ago. Time is not real. Time's fake. Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like, I feel like the week between Christmas and New Year's is just like this extra liminal time period where it's like, I'm no longer really waiting for a holiday, but it's like, I'm still busy. So like, it's a fake time. It's a fake time. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The whole week is fake. I feel like the whole year's been fake, but this week especially, yeah. And I've been very busy with GOG, so. Got a graphics card upgrade since the. Ooh, Bjorn, what did you upgrade to? I haven't played Dune Awakening, but we did finish Expedition 33, and it's my understanding that they released like some DLC, like the day after the Game Awards or something. I'm not in any particular rush to get to the DLC. If we get to it, maybe after Silksong. If it's just combat stuff, maybe I do it off stream. Most of the time, I'm most enamored with DLC when it is narrative focused. So if there's like stuff to do with story or plot, that's probably something we'll end up streaming. Sorry, every time I move, I hear like a jingle, jingle, jingle. Because there's bells on my sweater. It's so stupid. The DLC broke your controller? What? Like, what do you mean the whole game is parrying? What do you mean? One thing I'm 100% happy is gone is the zone switch. The maps are very cool. I really enjoy the way that the zones connect in Wilds, especially is it Suja and the Ice Shard Cliffs? There's some really, really neat manual pathing you can take through the Ice Shard Cliffs that connect to Suja. And just like wandering through that area is really sick. It looks like it's out of a fucking Dark Souls game. It's really neat. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nerfon's got you what? Upgrade to the 6700. You'll probably see some performance enhancements. Yeah. It's worth a shot. Anything's worth a shot, right? I also feel bad because I don't know a whole lot about computers. Like, this is the first PC I ever built. And I love her, and she's perfect. She's my everything. But there's still a lot about game development and how hardware interacts with each other and how hardware interacts with software that I just don't understand. And I feel like that's reasonable because I'm not necessarily in the industry. But also, every now and then, my computer only tells me it has 20 megabytes of free space left, and everyone is like, "Oh, that's really bad. You've got to stop doing that." And I'm like, doing my best. How much free space do we have right now? Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah! 288, baby. We good. Everything's. We need to catch you. What is a NAS? So let me check one more thing. Cool. Yeah, we good. We good. There's some mods to help with. Oh, SZA, I didn't even occur to me that there could be like mods to assist with performance. That could be really fun to look into. Yeah. I tend not to mod my games. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. In part because of ignorance and a lack of knowledge, and in part also because it introduces compatibility problems sometimes, and I put my PC under a lot of strain. You know, we're simulcasting to 2 different platforms while running the game and recording all of our footage locally on the same machine. I just don't really want to introduce, like, and we have so many technical issues already. It's like, I don't, like, if I've got mods and it's like something updates and like the game breaks, like, I just don't want to introduce that level of complexity for myself, unfortunately. But I know a lot of people who mod the game successfully, cosmetic, not for performance, but if performance exists, it could be worth looking into. Really just followed you on YouTube. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, Amy, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're talking about Wilds, right? As is the way. Tis the season. We talk about Monster Hunter. I'm always talking about Monster Hunter. Bingo fucking free space. No, I do not have a 2 PC stream setup. I don't even have this. I don't have the space or like the disposable income to account for that kind of thing. So everything I do is 1 PC. And not only is it 1 PC, this is a mini ITX build. She's a shoebox. Gun to my head, I don't think I could build it again. I have no idea how I crammed all of that shit in there in the first place. But yeah, so everything we do, it's 1 machine. Local recording, running the game, streaming to YouTube and Twitch. When I upgraded my graphics card, I kept my old gen, thinking that, like, well, maybe, you know, eventually, you know, maybe we could do a dual PC setup. But 1, I just don't think I'm gonna have the desk space, and 2, with the way that hardware prices are going up right now, I just don't. I want. There's no world where that's feasible. Yeah, it's like I got one PC is enough. It has to be enough. If you like the way people talk about the prices of ramp, can't do it. Won't do it. What? Koala, thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hope you've had a fantastic holiday week. And certainly a relaxing holiday week, even if it's been busy. I'm really thankful for your generosity. Thank you. And thanks for the follow also. And hey, Tetheus, welcome in. I'm glad you could catch a stream. Asus are dedicating their... Yeah, it's going to be an interesting couple of years, I think, for PC and hardware enthusiasts. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. And we drink. Also, hey B, what's up? Loved my mini ITX. It was yes. Like so like for context, I'm using a Fractal case. I'm using the Fractal Terra in jade. So it's green and it's got these like lovely wood accents. The most beautiful PC case I've ever seen. And I never understood the appeal to building your own PC, right? Because it's like, there's actually like quite a bit you need to understand when you're like getting the parts together, figuring out what works with what, how the size is going to accommodate the configuration that you're looking for. And to me, it just always seemed like I don't have the time to learn that. anything, like, it's fine. Like, that is a thing that you do if you really care about it because it's a hobby for you. Like, you like it and that's enjoyable. I don't have the time or the interest. It's whatever. And then the PC that I did have, which was a hand-me-down gift from a friend who had replaced their entire setup on Black Friday, like 5 years ago. It just fucking started to break. It would make these horrible noises. It was
Good.
way beyond its expiration date. And thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And people were like, you really need to start thinking about replacing your PC. And I was like, yeah, I'll just like get a pre-build or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. And then someone sent me the product page for this PC case. And I swear, what's that one reaction gif of the guy who's like, that was me in real time. I never knew it could be an art. I never knew it could be beautiful. I never, and I was just like, fucking, well, guess we're building a PC now. So I got the case. And I had to get all this shit together, and I think I only cried once because I was stressed out because it's small, and it was the first PC I ever built, and I think I put some goo on the wrong side of some metal, I think, and like stress cried a little bit, but the goo wipes off, so it's fine. And now I can now I get it. Now I see the appeal because it's like I can do anything with it. I did it once. If I want to like swap something out, I can do that. I swapped out my own graphics card last month. I did that. That felt incredible. So yeah, I had to walk that back. I was like, I just don't get it. I don't know why you'd want to like build your own. I get it now. Yeah, I was wrong. I'm not above admitting that. It's fun and it's cool and it's pretty and I love it. It's great. So, but my first one in November was stressful. Yes, and I feel like having the ability to like competently manage my own hardware increases the longevity of the machine itself, right? Like, especially as we look to the future and it's like, yeah, this shit's gonna get real fucking expensive, actually. Like, consumer electronics, they want to price you out of that, actually. They want to make that totally unaffordable for you, so you have to go through cloud-based subscriptions instead, because your hardware can't run shit. And being able to, like, maintain, like, Ship of Theseus, this PC, like, just keep changing things over and over and over, I think is going to be really beneficial. Yeah. Meowie Christmas. Hi, Shido. Yeah, this says Meowie Christmas. The Christmas is all the way at the bottom, so I have to hold it up if you want to read it. But it's so cute. Literally, the only way this could be better was if the cat looked like Mochi. Mm-hmm. It's my favorite holiday sweater. I keep it in the back of a drawer, and I only bring it out for December, so... Got my own ship right now. Yes, Swiss! How long have you been building your ship? I always wonder, because I feel like I'm going to have this one forever. And I was really drawn to, like, the small form factor of a mini ITX, because at the time, especially with, like, my mom's treatment and stuff, I was moving around a lot, and I was like, I don't really want to build, like, a full-size PC, because I don't know what's going on. So I was like, well, if I build one that's tiny, it can fit in the backseat of a car. Or, like, inside a carry-on piece of luggage if I wrap a bunch of clothes around it. And now I have her, and I love her, and she's great. And that was before I started working with Fractal, so that was actually really fun for me. Liked their products so much. I was like, hey, I ran into them, their team at TwitchCon. I was like, I love your stuff. I have your PC. I love your stuff. And they were like, hey, here's our business card. And I was like, cool, thanks. And now we work with Fractal, which is kind of sick. So hope all the part companies going. Oh, SZA, I hope AI companies die. Yeah. Uh-huh. I hope they all lose money and they all die. Yeah. Merry Christmas! Gemini, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. I appreciate you. Can't wait for the bubble to burst. Yeah, I need a bunch of really weird billionaires to cry. Yeah, I think that'd make me feel really... That would just really be like... the cherry on top of this year for me, I think. Just like real nice way. Fox, thank you so much for giving those subs out as well. Like, Base, hi, Generic, how you doing? Like, I just don't think we need this technology. I don't need to forfeit my right to think to a computer that's plagiarizing ideas from other people. Why are we trying to take away the human element of creativity and connection? I don't, you know, when I think about robots doing work for me, I think about them fucking like doing the dishes. I don't think about them creating music or art or books. That's singularly horrifying to me. I don't want that. Who wants that? Why would anyone want that? Hi, Jota. How are you? Hey, Bear, welcome in. But yeah, so I don't know. Weird stuff. It's gonna get weirder. But I hope they all die. The companies, of course. Anyway, should we play Monster Hunter? Let's play Monster Hunter. I'm going to put up the BRB screen really quickly, and I'm going to check on the cat. And,
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And when I come back, I will get us into the game. I will get the lobby code posted for YouTube members and Twitch subs on the Discord channel. And then we will Jin. But first, we will Gog Weapon. And then we will Jin. Yes. Okay. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll get the game up and running and stuff. And I'll see you guys soon. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Hi. Hi? Yes, game. Okay. I was like, I'll just go straight into the game when we get back and we can keep talking. I got caught in between saying like talking and shooting the shit, and I swear to God, I almost just said, and we can keep shitting. Not the wires in the brain. They are not appropriately connected. They're the current running through them insufficient. Yeah, we've got to power up a little bit. So shit, my birthday was on the 23rd. So this is just kind of like a Christmas, holiday, New Year's, birthday, gogmas, gin year. Like we're just celebrating all this stuff today. Cause I think it's fun. So yo, we shitting? Who I'm shitting right now. Okay, so this is one of my holiday fits. There's one that I'm really excited about that I'd like to show up. I figure I'll be able to cycle through like a couple of them, but there's one I'm really excited about. However, oh, Lodestar, thank you. I really appreciate that. I need to do GOG weapon things. I could really use an extra. Look at this big round thing! Sorry, that's me checking out Ori the Palico. Meanwhile, I've got Mochi in the snowsuit. He's meant to look like the brother from A Christmas Story. Yeah, the one who lays on the ground like a slug because it's his only defense. Look at him, he's so warm. He's so puffy. He's got his special ball. I love my cat. Round. Hey, Kate, what's going on? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, GOG stuff. Someone, how do I, big fan of the Grinch fit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I love seeing everyone's outfits. It makes me so happy. Especially the Palicos. See, so like, I love seeing like people, but the cats, chef's kiss. Hey, Zola, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. So, how do I do this? This is gonna be a gogma thing. Right? So Swiss, we hunt with YouTube members and Twitch subs, and I post the code on Discord. So it's not like a fully open lobby. Also, I'm like, hang on. There's some... I'm not centered. Why am I not... Did my camera move? What is this? Sorry, and there's some bullshit afoot. Hang on. I think we got excited and I hit the desk and it moved my camera. Just found you yesterday. Watched you go through. Oh, thanks, Jester. I hope you enjoyed it. It's so interesting to me to think about, like, because it's, you know, I reflect on the year as we moved like into the start of 2026, and it's like Monster Hunter like kind of legitimately changed my life, which I think is oh, that's in the game. Like bananas to think about. Like we just hit 15K subs on YouTube. When we started, like in January of this year, I had 500 subs on YouTube just playing like Silent Hill and fucking like Hollow Knight and stuff. It's insane. I don't know. I don't even, and like I can't think about it too much, or it makes me like kind of emotional. And just like filled with awe in a way that I can't communicate, but I don't have words for what this year has been like and the positive impact that Monster Hunter and its community has had on me personally. Like I can't conceive of how any of this happened. So I would like to try World. Yeah, I would like to try World. That's probably what's going to be next on the docket when we finish Silk Song. But we'll see. Yes! War, like the number of friends that I've personally made and the number of friendships that I've seen form between people like within the community. I don't know. It's just been a really special and rewarding experience. I don't know. I found you through Monster and I've loved you. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you've enjoyed them. Hard to find a creator that fits Monster Hunter the way you did. But it's because of you, not the game. Really? You think so? I remember watching your videos for the first time and the joint pattern blew me away and warmed my heart. You guys! We got very lucky. And I think that that is a substantial part of content creation that maybe not a lot of people want to talk about. Like it's luck. It's so much of it is luck, and we got so lucky. Just like the quality of people that we were able to bring in to the community, and just like how genuinely supportive and welcoming and warm the overwhelming majority has been. I don't know. I can't I can't talk about it intelligently because when I feel strong emotion, I become dumb. So, but me care for you, have thank for you, heart larg, thank big. Like, that's how I fucking feel, like a Neanderthal trying to communicate like complex ideas about science or math or something.
Good.
Thanks for the follow, and thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. All right. Okay. Now tell me how to upgrade my GOG weapons. Found the community after losing my grandmother. It was the first time I've had a group I can be open. It's and I'm glad that this space can be that for people, you know? Like I didn't just when I started streaming a couple years ago because I was like honestly, I was lonely. I was like I wanted to play games, but also do it in an interactive way and just like socialize with people. And I wanted it to be a space one day that maybe people could feel comfortable socializing in. And it's kind of nuts to see that's actually what happened. Okay, no, we can't talk about this anymore. Hey, GOG, what do I do? What do I do with this stuff? You all stop being nice to me and tell me what to do with this stuff so I can kill monsters more effectively right now. The Estinian body pillow had a not insignificant effect on my positive opinion of you. I so badly want to find an Amaric body pillow. Oh, shit. Starlight Celebration, Final Fantasy 14, that runs through the 31st, right? I still have time. Okay. Do I want damage, crit, or element? I don't know. I don't know what I want. Because right now, at base stats, use element focus. Dual Blades probably want element. Okay, so we've got 2 people saying element focus. Even Badger is saying go for element. Senji says element focus. Okay. Unboxing day. Oh, happy Boxing Day, Maddie. Thank you. LA for Dual Blades. Definitely. Okay, so we want element focus. And then do I just hit the button and it goes? So attack. Affinity.
I won.
Okay. Also, Maddie, thanks for subscribing. So my question is, be naughty, go affinity. Well, I'm going to have questions about affinity, I feel, because I only have 5% on this, which I feel like is not high enough to benefit from crit element or crit focus skills. But I also know that crit can be influenced by individual things you could slot in, and that mathematically that might not reflect. Okay, I'm going to hit the button. Hang on. Element. Yeah, I got money. I can spend some money. So, Heaven's Door, what happens if I roll this and it's dog shit? Do I turn the game off and do it again? Or do I re-roll? What is the strategy here? What is the most efficient way to save scum my gogma weapons? You can re-roll. You don't need affinity on your weapon. Okay. How am I so broke? I had to upgrade. I've never, this is the most money I've ever had in this game. What are you talking about? Me broke? This is I am flush with liquid assets right now. Yeah, I have an annuity and I need cash now. That's what I've got. Rolling has a static table. Pretty friendly. No need to save scum. Okay. Let's say yes. You're at 12. What do you not upgrade your armor? Do you not buy stuff? What? How? What? 25 million? Never had less than how? I've never had over $1 million in this game. But I have to upgrade to stay alive. So you get to reroll every aspect of the weapon except the initial focus. So what is the initial focus? Is that going to be like The basic Ardian stuff? I was under the impression you could re-roll the Ardian stuff that you got if you wanted to try for, like, 1 sharpness for attack. You may, well, Frigid, I want all of the armor for glam reasons. The trick is you just rebuild the Ardian from scratch. If you get too long of that, oh God. All right, let's just hit the button and see what happens. Doshaguma's Might and Lord's Favor. This is Eternal Cusp. What do those do? What is that? Melody effects! Power Clash or oh, nice! This is worthless! Okay, so if I want to roll again, how do I do that? Yeah. See, so this is the loop. There should be game audio. Hold on. Did the mixer crash? It'll be embarrassing to me if the mixer crashed. The mixer crashed. Do you guys hear the game now? Just an Amaroth issue? Weird. I was gonna say no, because the mixer definitely said that stream was not getting any sound. How humiliating for me. I'm so sorry. Y'all here now? Let's see. What else can you guys not hear? Okay, well, you should be able to hear everything. I am so sorry. Okay, so let's do that again. So now it's reinforce,
Good.
gogma.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. 2 new upgrade tabs. Once it was fully reinforced. Gogma reinforce allows you to amend the bonus slots at this. Okay, and that's sure. That's the Ardian stuff that you start with. A few slots will even activate special. What are the normal? Oh, it's gambling. It's gambling. Okay. You can Gogma reinforce allows you to amend your current bonuses. You can choose to keep current types to reapply. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Reset. Bonus. Can't change Gogma trait. That's a lot of words, and I read them but didn't understand. So I want to reset my No. Ooh. So that gives me attack, 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 sharp element. Well, that's pretty nice. I'm okay with that. So it's the skills that I want to fuck up. Yeah, I'm going to keep my... Exactly, Old Timber. That was literally... Yeah, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. So it just... I just want to do skill stuff. No? Keep... bonuses is upgrade what you have. But oh, so if I amend but keep the bonus, they get better. Okay, so keep the stats and reinforce them. And if you reset your reinforcement bonuses, you can choose to not accept the new roll. I know, I tried so hard to get 4 attack 1 sharp, but I ended up with 3 attack, 1 element, 1 sharp, and it was like, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. But it's like, ooh, those extra 5 points of attack I could be having. Okay, so we'll keep them, but upgrade them like this. Okay. And then I just click reinforce. God roll with the setup is sharp X, attack X, attack X, attack 3 element X. Okay. Spin the wheel.
Can I proceed?
You will not get the materials back even if you select no. Okay, so that got me attack boost 2, attack boost 3, attack boost X, and element boost X. Is that good? So I'm assuming X is the best. This is just straight buffs. So this is just a linear improvement to what I had before. Not a bad roll. We'll take that. Okay, so we'll keep this. So we will apply these reinforcement bonuses, which will give me... Oh, that's a hand. That's actually pretty meaningful. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. X is for extra. X is the best. Decent roll, but X is what you want. Okay, since it's still an improvement, we'll keep this for now. Since it looks like we might end up grinding for ore. And then, I don't want Doshaguma's Might or Lord's Favor. So how do I change that? This is gonna keep me very busy, isn't it? This is gonna be a Sisyphusian task. Yeah, they're gonna write epic poems about my search for the perfect weapon. That's the other tab. Which is gonna be reset skills. God roll would be all stats is X, except one attack would be 3. Why don't you want all of the attacks to be X? Is that like an in-game limitation? Is it not possible for all of them? Okay, so here we are. Level 1, 2, 3, X. X is the highest and best. 3 of 1 bonus, it's like 3 attack. The most you can get is 2 of the same. Okay, so it's a category limitation. Okay. And then if I want to reset skills, I guarantee you have at least 3,000 or a calcite worth of monster parts. 1 trip to a zoo will set you for life. That could be really funny to see, because as you all know, I don't turn in resources, I don't meld things, I don't break them down, I just acquire and hoard and keep obsessively forever. So everything in my inventory I've had for the last 350 hours. So maybe we don't need to grind for ore after all. Ideal would be, actually that's a good question. So is there like a meta dual blades skill here that I want? I figured we definitely want something with Lord Soul. I saw someone mention that like Gore and Lord Soul would be a good pairing. Heard everything but Zenny. Well, it's because I have to spend the money to get the armor. How many times have you bullied God? I think I've hunted maybe like 18 Gog, but I still need 4 gems. So there's still more Gog on the docket. On the Gog ticket. Fuck. I was trying to be funny and I really fucked it up. That's okay. I love... Oh, Doggeron. Why? Well, so Bear, that's interesting because I want... the Gog armor includes like Gog Apocalypse and then an extra skill based on a different monster per piece. And one of them is Fulgur Anjanath's Will, which gives you like an extra stamina bar, question mark. And in my head, I was like, oh, that's probably pretty useful for me as a dual blades player because I'm using a bunch of stamina. But then I started reading about it and some people were like, actually, that is way better when paired like a skill like Maximum Might on like Hammer or Greatsword because you're just using stamina to like hit and block and dodge. It's not constantly draining like while your meter is up. So I felt like maybe Anjanath wouldn't be a good pair. But Odogaron is great for dual blade. Ooh. Which gets you burst. Okay. Burst is very important for... Alright, okay. I'm hitting the button. Oh, nice! I only need 3? Oh, that's so perfect. Well, if, you know, I have 168 divided by 3, I should be able to get some really good skills in here. Let's reset.
Should I begin?
Yeah, oh, money. Money will be a limiting factor. That's gonna be a problem. You would need God tier luck to get Gore and Lord Soul, even with this amount of mats. Oh no. Well, I won't sit us down and have us grind out until I'm out of mats. But what I might do is if I get something passable, then we'll go into hunts, and then maybe off stream I'll sit here like hunched over at my computer, just like hitting the button over and over again. And then not getting what I want, and then turning the game off, and then starting it all back up, doing the whole thing again. Let's see. Bonk.
Should I begin?
Well, I got Gore! And I got fucking flexible leather crap for some reason! I don't even know what that is! review? What on earth? Why? Why would they give this to me? Why would I want to increase my gathering speed? Keep it because gore is better than doge. Really? You would keep this? Streamer luck, my god. Well, it was one good skill and then one dog-ass skill. So, sneaky mid-hunt gathers. And if I say no, I don't get my stuff back. Well, okay. This is a bonus over the skills that we previously had, because the skills that we did have on the weapon were not synergizing well with dual blades whatsoever. So, I guess we might as well keep this, because gore will do a thing. And then I can put on a gore piece. Don't forget to transcend the relevant armor piece. I haven't looked at transcending armor yet either. The gore and Lord Soul combo is incredibly rare, so keep it for now. Gore boots and the weapon will give you a gore. Okay, then let's keep this. Because the other two we had were Garbo for our playstyle. So we'll keep this. Not happy about flexible leathercraft, have to say. But, this is also a fun way for me to learn that I should never play a gacha game. Because I'm just sitting here and my fingers kind of itch. They're like, one more. They're like, why? Just like, you've got the resource. Hit the button. Spin the wheel. See what happens. Oh, you can just keep spinning the wheel. Like, you can spin the wheel until the wheel can't spin anymore. That's so many spins of the wheel. This is very dangerous. Hi, Ilias. Thank you. Meowie Christmas. Okay, but like, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave this alone, and let's see if I can put on, let's look at armor. Let's look at armor transcendence, since I haven't looked at that either and don't really know if I understand it. So, spin, don't tempt me. Okay, well, here's the thing. Because if you choose not to apply the new skills, you lose your materials. So what happens if you just task manager the game? Like, do you just get all your stuff back? Because it seems like task manager could be a viable strategy here. Hey, Potato, what's going on? Sith Kermit, don't give me the Kermit meme. High rarity gives more level. 6 or lower gives improved slots. You can just quit without saving. Just don't save! Easy, we task manager. But you'll roll the same on... Okay, so it's just like trying to save Scum the Ardians. And the GOG pieces need gems? Great. I'm never going to be free from the war-torn dragon gem grind.
How can I
Oh, Potato, congrats on your new PC. As long as I don't go on a quest before restarting. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep the weapon. And that should just be equipped now. Yes. So that's good. That's up. That's set. You'll go through the same combination sequence. Okay. Teal and blue armors will gain enhanced gem slots. All armors gain extra levels. Good for building for certain skills and perks with lower tier armors. Okay. Whoop, cusping it. Why is it called Eternal Cup? Actually, hang on. Can I read, is there a description? Yuck! Grotesque scars that thirst for potential. Their souls ever parted, their circle never complete. Why is she keeping me on the cusp eternally? Does she not know that my scars thirst for potential? Why is this just like the professional edger's weapon? Man, whatever. Fucking whatever, Capcom. Okay. So, oh, Shido, wait until you see the rest of my Christmas lineup. It's very good, very spectacular, really excited. There's one in here I'm exceptionally proud of, and that's probably what we're gonna run for Jin, so. So, would it, oh. Transcending the stuff takes materials. Oh, I don't have any of this. Oh no! Oh no. Well, I have no symbol freeze, so I don't think we can transcend fucking anything. How much armor have I crafted? All of it! Every piece of every armor in the game! All of it! I have it in my closet! Transcend the Odo helm. You'll use it either way. Oh, geez. I have to find it. Can I sort this by, like... alphabet? No. Alright. Well, thanks, Capcom. So we'll just be scrolling for a while. Where is Odogaron? Alright, I can't find it. Birdie 5 and 6. Okay, so I passed it. I didn't realize we fought Odogaron so early. It's G Ebony. Okay, that's why. I'm looking for Odogaron. That's on me. I'm stupid. I'm bald. G Ebony. Ebony Odogaron's power extends the oh. That's pretty good. Now is this just the skill that you get by transcending it? Or was this always the skill on Ebony Odogaron's weapon? No Hunter 2s? Yeah, I got fucking nothing. I'm running on empty. Always. Well, dang. Yeah, Burst 2 would actually be crazy for a dual blades user. Which will give me... Ooh! And it gives me a 3 gem. Which we could just put more burst in. Okay. So that is very good. Unfortunately, I do not have the stuff to do any of this. So I think it's just about time we start hunting. I want to do Jin. Yeah, so let me throw together like an ice resistance set. It'll take like 5 minutes. I think I'll probably just end up running Zoe, honestly. Because I think I'm going to be limited based on what I have or haven't upgraded. Unless I just want to go in with new Udra, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Udra Meyer and G Ebony would auto max... Oh, which then frees up a bunch of gems for Adrenaline Rush. I see the strategy now. I see how it flows because it's freeing up the spaces for other skills in addition to getting the. And there are websites you can use to help with this, right? There are like set building websites. Welcome to Endgame, build crafting. I did not think I would enjoy build crafting in Monster Hunter, and I don't think I ever looked at build crafting until I was like almost done with high rank. In part because it's quite a developed system, and they don't necessarily do a great job of shepherding the player around the nuances of it. It's the kind of thing that you sort of end up exploring on your own when you become familiar and comfortable with the system already. But I see the vision for big number. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start mon-maxing. I did, so you'll laugh at me, but I feel like I deserve to tell people this. When we were preparing for GOG, I made 2 different sets, and one was like maximum damage on meta, and the other was like BG's infinite staying alive set, and we ended up running the staying alive set because I wanted to be comfy. And as I've gotten more comfortable with GOG, I was like, let's be a little risky. Like, what if I played the full meta DPS build that didn't have any Divine Blessing and didn't have any evade window or evade extender? Like, let's just see how it feels. Hey, game without Divine Blessing feels bad. Everything hurts. Everything hurts so bad. Like, it was an immediate check to my ego. I was like, I can die. Like, whatever. Like, yes, it is hard. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was really unseemly, actually. Like, so, probably, I'm gonna... Shut up. Okay, so we're gonna watch we'll get Diva buff and then go into AT Jin, okay? But give me this song. I think this is gonna be an uncommon opinion. My favorite Diva performance, I think, is still Song of One from Dreamspell. But the song that she plays, or the song that she sings after Proof of a Hero is number 2 for me. We read and activate, it's so fast! And I love what they've done with the stage. I'm gonna miss the hub. Yeah. When they change this one, I'm gonna feel its loss keenly in my soul. Hey Derek, what's going on? Blossom had the best cosmetic for Hunter and him. Ooh. Blossom Dance had some great cosmetics. I think they've all been pretty exceptional. I'm partial to the ceremonial set myself, but there hasn't been a seasonal set I've disliked. And then, this song is not from World. This is from Generations? Question mark? Which game is this song from? Freedom Unite. I just had a moment and I was like, wait a minute, wouldn't Freedom Unite be for you? And I was like, no, that's Monster Hunter F you. And then I chuckled to myself. But it's also in 4. It's a repeater. Yeah, Monster Hunter, fuck you. I love the inclusion. Like it's such a nice decompression, especially if you've been like chaining together like some marathon hunts and you hear her in the hub and you can just like sit down, take a break. It's so nice. It's such a genius level of like meta influence. And everything about her is beautiful. I play the game in 1080. But there is a part of me that wonders how she would look in like 2K or 4K. Because she looks so good already. Oh, Trizar, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hang on. If she's doing Song of One next, I have to hear that one too. Can we check? Can we check? Please, please, please. It's my birthday, and I get Song of One. She's been real stingy about performing this after Dreamspell concluded. I think I've heard it like 2 or 3 times. So we will be sat down again for Song of One. But I'll try to throw together a Jin set in a couple of minutes while we wait. Oh, thanks, Jay. Yeah, it's been a really nice season. Oh, this is fun also. I can't play Escape in the tent anymore because we got a copyright claim. So we gotta find a different song to play in the tent or Square Enix will get mad at me, which I think is really, really funny. Let's see, let's just do this like really, really quick. Like as fast as possible. I think we might end up with all Zoe. But we don't have any ice vulnerability. This is, you know what? I think this is fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything. And I made that decision at the perfect time. I love this. This is my #1 favorite. I love this one so much. So much. I think honestly, what I'm most excited about for revisiting the older titles is seeing like the original circumstances that first introduce the music that I've heard the diva perform in Wilds. Like I would be so interested in seeing like the first scene where they play like that song from Try that they introduced for the Flame Fate event, or like this one here, which I'm pretty sure was for you. Because they all feel like they're very significant. So I'd be very curious to see like the first moment of their introduction. Yeah, Rick, this is the best the Diva stage has ever looked. They went all out for Luna. Strings you get right there. Man, this song fucks me up! love that. How's it handled for you? I won't lie, one of the main draws to, like, 4U needed more main draws, right? With Fabius and Gormagala and Steve and gogmas. Really didn't need to influence me any further into playing 4U, but, oh, hang on. This is a very dangerous little shelf game I'm playing. Hold on. I believe 4U was, like, a DS exclusive, and I bought this DS secondhand from a friend a couple of years ago. And I modded it so that it can connect to the PC as a Bluetooth controller. And I won't lie, I was like, we gotta play 4U so I can pop this out and use this to control the game because it was originally on the DS. I don't know if we'll get that opportunity anytime soon, but that was absolutely like a factor that I had when I was thinking about it. I'm always looking for ways to show it off. Okay. I love Song of One. I love it so. We'll hear that in the 10. Yeah. Let me just look and see whether or not. I don't think we'll get any real Zoe benefit. If I wanted to, with the new, because I need to keep 3 for the Lord Soul. So I could either get Gormagala's Tyranny or Zoshia's Pulse, but not both. And I think we're gonna want Guts more than anything. You opened your mind about playing. Oh yeah, for sure. I really wanted to go back to 4U, but I'm thinking it'll probably be World instead, just to make for an easier transition, and also a game that's more accessible for people in the community, because playing it with other people is like a source of real joy for me. So it sounds like World might be the best way to sort of like keep people included, perhaps. I fumbled a lot of those sentences. My brain was going a lot faster than my mouth was. Yeah, fuck. You know what? We might just be good. We might just get Agitator, Recovery Speed. I'll lose Ice Resistance. No, I think we're fine. Don't think you need Guts if you can get the 4P. Well, that's the thing. I haven't upgraded any of the GOG armor. And may not even have, like, the ability to do that. And I don't really want us to, like, settle into, like, too much crafting. So, we'll just go in with this, and if we need to change it, we will. But, let's put a new fit on. I went through a couple that I was quite pleased with. I think it's this one that I want to show off. No, it's Holiday. So I was wearing this for a while. Good. Kind of like Santa themed. This, by the way, hey, hunters, if you are looking for something that's unbelievably cunty, put the Silled chest armor on with any like mini skirt of your choice, like Lalabarina Greaves or the Blessed Waist Chain. You will look incredible. You will look fantastic. Take it from me. Big hoodie, short skirt. Fantastic combination. You've a small... Ooh, I do not, but somebody could. And then this is what I've been wearing. And this was the one that I wanted to debut today. Because I think this looks so good. We're red and green. We're furry. We're comfy. We're fashionable. I put a lot of effort into this one. Yeah, I specifically wanted to use pieces I haven't used before. Like, I don't think I've used this Mizu top, and I don't think I've ever actually used this variation of the Blogonga waist coil. So, I was really happy with this one. So I think this is probably what we'll take into Jin. Yeah! The Raydao Gamma, specifically with, like, the sheen that it gets from, like, the Fulgurite accents on the armor, can give some really pleasing reflective effects that change the way that dye interacts with it. Like, visually, sure, like the Gamma and the regular Raydao sets look the same, but the way that they interact with light and color are not. So I think that this ended up looking really, really good. But, so this is what we'll go in with. And, let me, Mochi, I'm gonna give you something special too. Hold on, let me do something nice for my cat, and then we'll be ready for Jin. Yeah, look at you, you're so bundled! You're so bundled, my bundled cat. Let's see, I'm gonna give you... Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna give you. Hold on. Yes. And then... Hold on. Maximum Christmas! And we'll even change the weapon, so we'll give him a bell. Yes! Yes. Where's my Palico? Palico deploy. Palico. Yes, and I will give you... Oh, is it layered? Fuck. Shit. Hang on. I botched it. Wait. There we go. We're festive. This will be nice too because... Sorry. Mochi just clipped into another Palico and I was like, what has become of my son? Like, what horrible fate has transmogrified my beautiful boy into this horrific aberration? But it was just somebody else's Palico. We're good. Look, we match! We are so ready! Still hooked since the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, monster... God, fuck you, Escape. You know what? Hold on. There was a song that someone in one of my lobbies had playing last night, Sky Crisis, and I thought it was really nice. And they told me what the song was, and that's what I want to set my song to. Does anybody remember what the name of that was? Yearning for the Hot Springs. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna set that now before Square Enix gets upset with me.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Yearning for the Hot Springs. Yeah, this is so, like, tranquil and serene. I won't lie. I tend to, like, scare myself when I prepare for a hunt. Like, I put on that monster's most direst theme. But honestly, this was very, very relaxing. Yeah, preparing for GOG while having this playing gently in the background. I was so, like, and it's the kind of thing where it's like, if I appealed their claim, I'd probably win. But if I lost, bad things would happen to me. So I was just like, all right, well, we just won't listen to Escape anymore. And then... Heaven's Door, I don't need to unlock him via quests or anything. Like, I can just fight him. I don't need to talk to anybody. Heaven's Door, he's just here? It's an event. Okay, let me do items real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Heart of Judecca. That's interesting. Heaven's Door, does Judecca as... Does that have some sort of, like, literary significance that I'm not familiar with? What... Like, I'm curious to know if that word means something. I feel like it must, right? If it does, I can't think of it. He's just there chilling. He's just waiting for me. Oh, I'm assuming Hunter? Fire. I should double check this before we go in. Yeah, we're good. It's from Dawn to the final where Satan is frozen, chewing on the traitors. Yes. English major. Should have known that. That's fucking sick, actually. That's crazy work. That makes me more excited to hunt him. I have no lucky vouchers. All right. Well, I'll accept and prep. I'm going to eat. I think we're going to need some food for this one. Yeah, that's crazy. Because that almost makes me... I don't remember the quest names for the other Arch-Tempered monsters being so memorable, but that almost makes me wonder if I should go back and see what they were. Yeah, I used all my lucky vouchers last night trying to farm GOG stuff. And a Zeus is free? Well, I mean... then I have no choice. Did I ever play Dante's Inferno? Like... do you mean read? Or did somebody make it into a video game? Because you're asking if I read it, then the answer is yes. But I've never played it, so... Be cursed, ye shadowy flame. That's also sick. It is. It's an older game. Really?
I won.
Potato, thank you for gifting that sub out. I'm curious to know how they would have structured it. I'm assuming they probably made it more action-y like God of War, and you were trying to like retrieve Beatrice or something. Maybe I don't want to know. I'm so good at games. Yes, someone is just like, yeah, actually it plays like God of War. I was like, genius. Genius. I knew. I intuitively understood what they would do to my man Dante. All right. I think we're ready. No, let me drug. Hold on, let me drug. Yeah, we'll slurp down the good potions. And let me get my hot cocoa as well. Potato, we posted in the sub-only zone on Discord for YouTube members and Twitch subs. Where hot cocoa? Cool drink. All right, I need a hot drink. Well, it's gonna be in my pouch. Yeah, we can pouch it. We'll pouch it. All right. Let's see what happens. Actually, let me... Cool, I'll bonk that. Game's thinking.
You can have this.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
And we'll want these out first. And then where's my hot drink? You have funny number? No! Oh, he's so beautiful. Ray Dow was the monster where I fell in love with the visual designs that Capcom could introduce for Monster Hunter. But Jindahad was the monster where I fell in love with their, like, the biological considerations that they take. Like, Heat Sink Monster, I think is probably the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I do forget his little feet can stomp, though. Maybe we should have come in with more ice resistance. Oh, he has new moves, too, doesn't he? Maybe I should have done a warm-up hunt. That's fine. I believe in us. We have 2 hunting horns? Oh, yeah, all right. We might be okay. And then, yes, I was about to say, I do think that I got my Gogma weapon equipped because it was just an upgrade to my regular Ardian. There was another fanfic. Oh yeah, Ray Dow is a really, really special specimen. Ooh! I knew he was gonna swipe and I was gonna try to dodge through it, but that did not work in my favor. Ooh. Okay, so he is going to be damaging me for as long as that cloud is on the field. That is not a purely visual or aesthetic effect. That is an ice cloud of pain and damage that I will take if I enter its threat radius. Good to know. Birdo, you've yet to fight. This is my first time fighting AT Jin. He only came out a couple of days ago, but because of the holidays, I haven't had a chance to fight him yet. So, but Jin is my favorite base game monster, so I have really high hopes for the tempered version. I can't wait to see what new attacks they gave him. I hope they give him a second Nova. Honestly, I love Jin so much. I want to do the strongest shit. I think he's the best. Nova would be sick! Kira bombing, what are you doing? Oh, that's right! No, they just hang out up here! I am mistiming my dodges now that I've taken a couple levels of evade window, I think, off my build. So that's been fun to adjust to. Yeah! All right, that was really tight, but we got the dodge. I have to hand it to this Hirabami, though. Like, I need their confidence. Like, they see Jin and they're just like, hey, you know what? What if we cause some problems for you? It's like, that is an audacity of the likes of which I have never been familiar with. That's for me. He rolled over in a spot I didn't particularly care for. We can attack here. I would love to see Jin in stories. I would love to see Jin in basically every future Monster Hunter game. There's a couple of monsters from Wilds that I am like really, really fond of. But I think Jin might be number one. I do wish that photo mode gave me like aggro invulnerability though, because I would love to be able to pose up with him, but I can't because if I hang out too long they want to kill me. Like there's a really neat photo opportunities you can get with Gore too, especially since I believe he's blind, so he just kind of like hangs out until you draw attention to yourself. Oh, is that so? Thank you. Amazing, welcome in. I'm sorry, did the screen just say that someone gained Jindahad's enmity? I don't think I've ever seen that pop up outside of Omega. Is that, Heaven's Door, is that new or has that been here for quite some time? Is there an enmity mechanic to this fight? always, it's when you break the ridges. I never noticed. Oh. Is he schmoving? He's schmoving. That's all right. We'll let him go. We'll come back. Oh, he's not leaving. He's doing pillar stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be really risky. I have to touch a button. Shit, I did not touch the button fast enough. I'm sorry, everyone. I could not delay the ad in time. So we will get an ad break here. But I don't think we'll finish the hunt while it plays. So for those of you who get caught up in it, you'll still be able to catch the victory. Or what I hope will be the victory screen, right? Ah, ha ha! Nova. Oh. Rock. Nice! Look at him. Look at how cool he is. Love that monster. Thanks for subscribing, Ian! I should not be attacking this part of his body. I think it's still best for me on dual blades if I'm doing foot stuff. No, that's fine. We want to be on the hindquarters and the tail, I believe, which is most effective for my weapon type and the damage that I deal. He is. Okay, I'm gonna take this kill. I won! Also, that's fun. Thank you also for subscribing. I feel like we're moving through this hunt really quickly. Set. Like, it feels like we've only been in here for a couple of minutes, but we're already in the third phase zone. Yeah, hitting the long rotation on Gog felt like somebody injected heroin straight into my left ventricle. I'm cold? I'm very cold. I like the beam. Okay, we'll have our hot chocolate, and I eat a cookie. Good flash. Saved my ass while I was snacking mid-run. It also, like, the irony is not lost on me that I picked up dual blades and went, this looks cool, and then played them for like 400 hours. But I do not like Attack on Titan. So there's just like, I'm just like, yeah, this is cool, and I have fun with it, and all the jokes people make about Levi and stuff, straight over my head. Oh! I don't remember, like, the ice-forming spikes when we fought him previously. I wonder if that's new. I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna take that. Thank you, I appreciate that. How's your day been? figure out the best dodge pattern for the big ice spray yet. Because when Gog does the oil, I try to go through it, and that usually works, but I haven't had the same luck here. My timing could also have been really off. Oh my god, Death Spawn, thank you for the 10 gifties! That's incredibly generous. Thank you. You know what? I should sharpen. Oh. Accidentally ate a ration? That's fine. What? That felt so fast. Maybe I should not have made my Gogma weapon. I get to see armor now. And then we already got the look at him! Look at his face! Look at my favorite monster! Floppy. I like him. Yeah, that's so... And are we too strong? Like, were we preternaturally favored going in with 2 hunting horns? 13 minutes? I think he needs to be harder. He got straight hands. That's what he did. Dude, he had no break at all. The issue was just having 2 horn players. I was gonna say, I was like, this doesn't feel... Are we all familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I feel like even if you are not a JoJo enjoyer, you've probably seen this gif of like a group of men kicking someone on the pavement while another person drinks wine and watches and then gets up and also starts kicking the same man on the pavement. That's what we just did to Jin. Like, that doesn't feel right. I got 2 certificates and an ice gem. I'll take that. Well, ooh. Okay, I already have 2 of those. I was gonna say Blaze Handicraft could be pretty nice. Still on the hunt for the perfect talisman. If you have a new build with GOG weapons and the new armor system, the power creep is real. You say Jiff is the ride. What you wouldn't say vagina. You wouldn't say giraffe. It's Jiff.
Everyone here has been
Let me restock. Okay, we're gonna do that again. I might executively mandate no more than 1 horn player. I want to see what he feels like. I feel like the disrespect that we just inflicted on my main man cannot be abided. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me look at armor. Hold on. Do it so... No. Listen, I like when things are hard, not when things are impossible. Well, if we could bring in support hunters. Yeah, we might be able to solo. I didn't think I was going to be able to solo GOG. I was really impressed that we were able to make that happen.
How can I say?
Daniel, thanks for subscribing. How have you been? Beautiful. Yeah. I'm gonna get a lot of use. Are these? Yeah. Like the frost crystals that we get on the armor accents. This gradient is absolutely beautiful. I think this was a solid color cape in the original iteration. big fan of the new die scheme that they've introduced. Yeah, these are really nice channels. Also, thank you for you guys have started a hype train. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, so what do we want to prioritize? I think let's do this one first. These are both really good, actually.
I won!
And I think I actually prefer these gloves. We'll make all of them, but I want to wish list the ones I want first, and then we can come back. Yeah, we're gonna need... Wait, Death Spawn, did you just give 10 more? Unbelievable! I hope you are also treating yourself quite generously this holiday season. Okay, well, so this was pointless because I basically want them all, so it doesn't matter. We'll start with both sets of mail first.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
And then when we've got everything, we'll make a brand new glam.
Watch this.
Oh, I didn't even look at the skills. I should have. This gives me Wex, Coalescence, Jindahad's Revolt. Increases attack after recovering. Ooh, from Frostblight. But if we're playing our cards right, or if I suppose if we have at least one hunting horn user, we will never feel the chilled confines of Frostblight creeping across our skin. Wex is always good. That's really nice to see. Agitator, bind resistance. 2 Wex, 1 Foray? Poisoner paralysis. That one helped me. Not with any build I currently have. This is just Agitator. I think I ran a set with Agitator really early on in the game and then never really returned to it or looked at it any further. That might be something that bears additional consideration. Lightning counter is more for power clashes. Trickter, I agree. For me, the most challenging arch-tempered monster has been Uthaduna. I keep wanting to call him Uthaduna, just because I have a really difficult time predicting the trajectory of Uthtuna's mighty flops. Like, I'll think it's going in one direction, but it's not. It's going somewhere else. And then there's like the shockwave and the AoE that I need to account for. Tuna has been the most difficult arch-tempered monster for me. But I think a lot of that challenge depends again on like what kind of weapon you play, what your personal playstyle is. Noodles, in contrast, was like really straightforward. But that kind of tracks sort of naturally, I think, because even when we did New Udra in the story, as far as like the Apex hunts go, like that one to me was really straightforward. And maybe that's just because I'm on dual blades and I just go brrrr all the time. But yeah, I still struggle to read Tuna's moveset sometimes. Ooh, my favorite monster in general. Well, I can only talk about Wild specifically. I love Jin. Jin is my favorite monster in this game. Hunt-wise, I love the Logi hunt. I think everything about Logi is fantastically designed. I love his music. I love how flashy the underwater segment is. I love the I love the simplicity of his design, but how effective it is. Logi gets a huge shout out to me. I really like that monster. But favorite? Yeah, it's Jin. It's gotta be Jin. I think that's all I can
Do you have any requests?
Heaven's Door. Arch-Tempereds don't give us any new weapons, right? Yeah, that is the only thing I can craft. Any more certificates? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's Jindahad. Okay. Yeah. I want 8 certificates. So let's. And when does Heaven's Door? When does the timer reset? When do I get my lucky vouchers back? Does anybody know? Happy birthday. Thanks, Zombie. I appreciate you. Wild Zoggy's really, really nice. Yeah. That's my favorite hunt in the game. Just because I think he's so cool. Let's see. Who else stands out? Ray Dow is a standout, but everyone loves Ray Dow. So it's like, okay, you're not like, that's not special. That's not like a new, fresh take. It's like, oh, yeah. Like, one of the most popular base game monsters you like? Of course, yeah. I love Ray Dow is a fantastic one. I adore Jin. Jin was the moment where, like, everything about Monster Hunter as a franchise, like, really came together for me. Because not only does he look cool and sound cool, but the actual design of like his physiology, like Jin is a living creature that thrives in this very harsh environment. The first monster that you hunt in Wilds that has a one-hit KO mechanic, I'm pretty sure, with the Nova that they introduced. And then the armor is super sick. Like, Jin was where everything fell into place for me. Everything about him was 10 out of 10. Really don't care for Anjanath. I feel bad, because the only two monsters in Wilds that were introduced in base game world, I'm kind of like, I don't dislike them, but I don't feel any particular passion for them. Rathian is a thumbs down, but that's not her fault. Zoe is something really special. But it's like, Zoe and Arkfeld are like the flagships of this game. Of course, there's something really special. But there is a sinister mystery to the puzzle of Zoshia that I think Master Rank will unravel for us in a really satisfying way. Gormagala is an insane monster, and I am obsessed with him. But again, it's like another, like a flagship monster. Like, I feel bad because I just really like flagships from other games. Like, wasn't Logi the flagship for Tri? Like, Mizu is sick, and wasn't Mizu one of the flagships for Dose? Like, I can't help that the monsters they designed to be cool end up actually, like, ticking the box and being super cool. Gore I really like for the wrongness that it embodies. Something that I was talking about on stream a couple of weeks ago is, like, there's so much care and attention paid to the monsters as living creatures, right? They exist in a certain environment. They've adapted to that environment, and everything about them reflects an ability to live in that environment as just like a natural extension of the ecosystem. Like, they are living, breathing creatures. So you've got like big furry guy. Well, that's, you know, Guardian Doshaguma, but like big furry guy. You've got like sandworm. You've got like, you know, okay, Ron Popolo's kind of like a freak. He's a little bit of an outlier. Like inflatable man that has swords for arms and lives in lava. And then, but there's like, it all feels very organic. It all feels very natural. And then you get a creature like Zoe. And then you get a creature like Gore. And they stand in such sharp contrast to the rest of the monster cast that there's an inherent wrongness to them in their design. Like Gore with its spores and the feelers and the way that its cloak makes it look. It gives it a very ghost-like vibe. It's like a phantom almost. And there's something, when Gore is flying specifically, it like, if it's like flying in place, like someone has mounted it or wherever, it like hunches forward and all of its limbs just sort of like hang down lifelessly. It's really, really eerie. And I think that is a masterclass in design, because when you pay as much attention as Capcom does to designing realistic life forms, the ones that are not based in realism or like observable science become that much more disturbing. And I think that Gore is a fantastic example of that. Just a really scary thing. Like fundamentally does not belong in the natural world, and I think that's really, really strong as far as the design concepts go. Gog is so cool. Man, yeah, Gog's really cool. That's a cool monster. All the monsters are just really good. I want to know more about him. Yeah, Gogmazios, in my estimation, he's kind of like a big fucked up raccoon, right? Where he's just like, oh, I'm napping. I'm hanging out here. Oh, I'm hungry. Hey, you guys got any like fucking gunpowder? You got any snacks? You got any games on your phone? Hey, can I just like he smelled you cooking and he knocked on the door and he's like, hey man, what are you doing? Oh shit, I guess it is just about dinner time. You making something? I think he's really funny. Like, I would like to know more about Gogmazios, I think. Also, I think it's hilarious that you can just lose an Elder Dragon. Like, the idea that people blink and then he's gone. They're like, oh, we lost him. It's like, Gogmazios is like fucking 4,000 feet long. What do you mean you lost? And they're like, we don't know. Like, he's just gone. It's like, can you explain this to me? I don't know. He gives me raccoon vibes. Yeah, he really does. He's just like kind of hungry and sleepy and like greasy, just kind of like dirty. Like there is something about him that screams raccoon to me. I hope that's not disrespectful to fucking Gogmazios over here, but yeah, Loggy's my favorite hunt. Like the most enjoyable hunt. I think he's really, really cool. I don't enjoy Steve, but I will enjoy Steve. When I build that familiarity, I will like him, but I do not like him right now. His busy feet make me work too hard to stay alive. Anyway, sorry to just like, someone asked me about monsters and I was like, let's just pull up the manual. And then I lost like 10 minutes talking about how cool monsters are. So that's on me. Sorry about that. Thanks for the hype train though, everyone. And Artemis, thanks for subscribing. How are you? If you think losing GOG is strange, you should play World. You have no idea what. Well, it's like, how do you, again, it's like, what do you mean you lost the enormous, like, ecosystem shattering walking cataclysm that has weapons from untold ages past still embedded into its body? What do you, how do you, how do you lose him? Where does he go? I love Mizu.
Good.
Mizu's beautiful. Mizu has my favorite roar in the game. Man, a lot of these monsters are really, really strong. Even the monsters that are like, kind of like your introductory, less memorable. Like, I think Kamatrice is a really neat design. Lala Barina was super, super cool and fun. Also came out with some really hard armor, like super, super quick and low rank. Like, there aren't a lot of monsters here that where I just like either don't like them or I have like even like subtly negative opinions on. And even like Steve and Rathian, which I dog on a lot, ironically, it's like I don't actually hate them. Well, all right. Rathian, we're working on it. Rathian and I are in couples counseling. Yeah, we're making an effort. We're trying to bury the hatchet. But they all bring something really unique to the hunt and to the game. And they're all creatures that feel really alive, which is not necessarily always an easy feat to accomplish. But that makes the monsters that seem more alien, it gives them an added layer of wrongness. Yeah, like you get with Gore. So sick, man. God, that's a cool monster. It's a good franchise. What can I say? Wilds has the best roster in terms of quality ever. Other games have more monsters, but Wilds has. I think I'd agree with that. Well, it's like, yeah. Person who's only ever seen Boss Baby. Yeah, this movie gives me real Boss Baby vibes. Like, monsters that I'm, like, kind of neutral on. What do we got? It's like, Kongalala, Balahara, sure. Like, you're there, you're fine. Hirabami, you're there, you're fine. I don't really feel anything for Anjanath or Odagaron. But there's nothing here that I actually hate. And even it's like Kutku, which I don't enjoy hunting. Like, I still go in and I grimace, but I'm smiling because it's fundamentally ridiculous. Like, even the ones that aren't strong, I don't hate them. It's a good game. All right. Jin? Let's Jin again. Yeah, let's get our Jin on.
I was given a
Sorry Sorry for losing like 20 minutes talking about the game.
Everyone in the
My
village said they
bad.
could help too.
There was I forget what it was. I must have been grinding out Hunter 3. Oh, Kutku beaks. I needed beaks, and someone in the community was like, I've got this Kutku investigation saved. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And it was like hunt 3 frenzied Kutkus and 2 tempered Kutkus. And so you roll up into the Scarlet Forest, and there's just like a gang of 5 of them fucking like West Side Story snapping at you. And then all of the ground was on fire, and they were doing like their goofy run. I was just getting bowled over by bird after bird after bird. It was ridiculous. Like, but it made for a really like funny story and silly memory. So
Good.
it was really good shit. All right, no lucky voucher. Damn. Well, that's okay. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this time, let's take a maximum of 1 horn player, please. And then, I don't think I'll need Sild. I think I'm good with a Zoo still. My buff is 55, yep. Everything looks good. Hot drink still active. Yeah, I think I'm good. Ah, so the voucher, it's weird. I thought the vouchers reset at like 2 p.m. Pacific. But I guess 7 p.m. Eastern. 4? I feel like I usually get them back midway through stream. But perhaps not. I feel like there's something I forgot to know. My drugs are still active. We've got food buff, we've got diva buff from last time. I love these fireworks. This is such a good hub. Everything is good. It's a good day to play Monster Hunter. That's the secret. Every day is a good day to play Monster Hunter. Did I don't think I carded it all last hunt. With 2 hunting horns, I think I would have had to have been going out of my way. Like, I would have needed to have yearned for death. In an active and undeniable way. Like, I would have been needing to have given my fellow hunters the final destination treatment. Just throwing myself into the icy Rube Goldberg machine of Jin's jaws. I probably popped guts. But I don't know if we carted. And I don't think there's... Oh, I can't craft because I was ready. Yeah. If I rattle, I yearn for that. I've gotten better. And it really is a testament to how just, like... You're meant to... Like, the game has a grinding element to it. And the more you grind, the more familiar you become with the monster movesets and stuff. And I noticed this... It's not even something you even really have to pay a lot of attention to. It just sort of naturally happens. I noticed this a couple of weeks ago, grinding out the last of my Omega nodules. I just, like, fall into a flow state with Nursilla that I didn't have before. Because, like, she's always going to start with the swing, and then she's going to stop, and then she's going to spew 2 lasers. And I was just able to, like, swing, dodge, dodge, hit, paralyze, hit, kill. And... you don't necessarily notice that skill building up in real time until it happens. And you're like, hey, wait a minute. That monster used to fucking beat my ass. What's going on? And I like being able to notice that level of, like, passive improvement. Get me? Yes, yeah. Oh, whoa, we got lucky. Thank you, Ledge iframes. That never works out. So still need to figure out how to dodge that one. Also, yes, Mika, our lobby code is posted on Discord, but it's in a section that's for YouTube members and Twitch subs, so it's not open in the widest sense. Literally, Swift, I was like, the ledge never helps. The ledge only ever sabotages. Might be the first, and I have extensive experience with that because of Omega ledges. So. Okay, yeah, I haven't figured out, because I try to dodge through it, but it comes down much faster than I expect it to. So I'd like to be able to figure out the timing on that one a little bit more effectively. Omega Savage is pretty challenging, I think, you know. Although with the way that Armor Transcendence and Gogma weapons have scaled, maybe not anymore. This is gonna get me. Haha! Will not. Okay, there's two! Okay, it's a pulse. It's a pulse. There we go. So we want to. I think wide range just saved my ass. So the ice puff is 2 pulses. You dodge the first one, don't celebrate. There's another one coming. Let's see, is he schmoving? He is schmoving. Okay. Sharpen. Do I have? I should. Can't. Oh, I don't want to do flare stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was on me. I should have. Okay, I was like, tell me I have no berries. I have no berries. So if we get frozen, we should still be able to get out. It's tough, so obviously I don't have any experience with World. The analog would definitely be that Savage Omega is, okay, hang on. Okay, yes, that, it comes off screen so fast. Maybe dodging, I'm trying to dodge left or right. Maybe we need to dodge forward. Like, when hearing the way that World players would talk about Extremists made it sound like really punishing and kind of unfun. And I think that while Savage Omega is indeed very challenging and requires a lot of communication with your party, I don't think there's anything about it that's necessarily unfair. Like, it is a very demanding hunt, but I do think it's also really fun. So I think that maybe a lot of complaints about Extremists' performance they potentially address with the introduction of Savage Omega, but having not played World, I can't really speculate on that any deeper. Extremist was dog shit, oh no! I think Omega's really cool. And not just because I'm Final Fantasy 14 pilled, although I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. Can we sit? Nice, okay. No, he's coming back. Nice. Okay, here comes Hirabami to ruin the nice date that I'm having. Oh, yes, yes, we go through. Okay, it's not to the side. It's. I think it's forward straight through. So that'll be a nice contrast to Gog, because Gog I go left to right for the oil blast. I think he's gonna step on me. Nice, okay. Oh, Hirabami, man, I really don't have time for you. Please don't do tail stuff. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this corner. I gotta get away from the Hirabami. Well, it's something that I actually really appreciate about games that introduce like really difficult, like potentially optional encounters like you get with Savage Omega or like you get with Ultimate Raids and Final Fantasy 14 is that if the game is just accessible to you at whatever skill level you're at, like it's really easy for you to become kind of complacent, and the challenging content encourages you to find gaps in your playstyle that you could hone up a little bit. And like for me, I've always known that it's like I need to be better about slinger ammo, I need to be better about traps. That's the thing you can do in Savage Omega. But what I did learn to do in Savage Omega was, hold on, I need to drink some hot chocolate. Where is my, oh fuck, it's in my bird. Speaking of things I need to get better at, it was mantles. I never used mantles until, good God, it's taking me forever to get this hot chocolate down. Until I started hunting Omega, and now I have to ration. Yeah, I need to get these on radios. This would be a bonus. Because the DPS check on Ursula is so tight, if you want her to stop batting you around, you've got to use that tool. And if I hadn't been presented with a situation where I really needed to do that to succeed, it's not something that I would have learned. And I really appreciated that opportunity, because as someone who's new to the franchise, there's quite a lot in it to understand, and it can be a little overwhelming for a beginner. So if you choose not to learn it in the beginning, like I did, to focus on other things, that's how you end up having gotten 400 hours into the game, you're pretty good at it, but you still don't know how to do really basic things because you ignored them. So I like being in positions where I can't ignore them anymore. I feel like it makes me a more well-rounded player. And I enjoy growing through the challenge, yeah. Triumphing over the strife is a source of great joy for me. Anyway, I was just talking for a long fucking time while not dealing any damage to Jin, so maybe take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Oh, the thanks for the follow! Welcome to the community. Is he gonna get me? Yes, he is! I'm gonna need to sharpen pretty soon too. I think we're approaching Nova. No, he's doing pillar stuff. Okay. Then I'm gonna sharpen. Jin man! I should have expected that. Maybe I should have been on the bird for it. So not my cleanest run by far. I need to lock in. Okay, okay. Why do I have Jin Dahod's enmity? I don't want that! Hey! Somebody, oh God. Okay, now we get Nova. Here's Rock. I've already sharpened, we're all healed. What about crafting? Cool stuff. Nice. It's scuffed, but we're still in it. Yep. So I don't think that shields can block the Nova, but anecdotally, I've heard legendary rumors that if you position yourself just right, you can chain perfect dodges back to back to back and survive it. Now that feels like fake fucking news to me. But I've heard whispers of such performance. You can parry Jin, no way. For normal Jin, maybe not for Arch-Tempered. You can dodge it. I would be too scared to try. But like, what a flex that would be. Hunting Horde can hilt stab through it. What is hilt stab? Despite having level 3 guard, you cannot guard. I didn't think so. Which is what makes it, hold on. Which is what makes it weirder to me that you can chain perfect dodges through it. Because I feel like if you can't If you can't guard it, maybe you shouldn't be able to do that either. I don't know. Do not like him being right in front of me. No thanks. No thanks. Oh shit. Don't mind if I thieve that. Oh, that's not a wound. That's okay. That's a bow thing. 400 hours into the game and sometimes I still see a red glow and I'm like, hey, that's food for me. I'm gonna stick my fat fucking bare paw right into that pot of honey because that's for me. It's not for me. That's a bow thing. That's not for anybody. Dude, he's kicking my ass this hunt. But this is what I asked for, so... Is he schmoovin'? No, I don't think he's schmoovin'. Okay, that was a wound. That was not bro trickery. Bow trickery. Guts for me. I'm gonna maintain a healthy distance so we can heal up. All right. You know what, Jin? I think that was really uncalled for, buddy.
Thanks, that helped.
Didn't expect him to just fucking snipe me right out of the air. Fucked up a lot of my combos just then. We won't talk about it. Okay, he's moving. We'll sharpen. Whew! I'm gonna eat a ration just because I don't want any nonsense. I don't want to be hungry for a cookie in like 4 minutes and then have to run around on my sacred looking stupid because I've never put it on a radio! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I need to put that on a radio too. Yeah, the crafting for the mega potions. I do it all manually right now. And usually there's like some downtime space in a hunt to get it done. But it would be better form if it were more readily accessible. I might want to put my drinks on a radio as well, just because scrolling through can be kind of cumbersome. But again, it's like that goes back to like a level of fundamentals that I intentionally neglected and then never went back to master. Shit, we gotta go through it. We have to go through it, I think.
Thanks, that helped.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. He's going up. He's going up. I'm just gonna keep myself topped up, I think. Yeah, I think we've got one cart left, so we'll be very mindful about the state of our health since we seem to be able to lose it so freely. Nice, got a tail. I'm really flubbing my position on him. I'm having a hard time unloading my entire combo before he just starts moving. So maybe we should stick to like the cancelable attack first. really thrilled being this up close to his face, but, you know.
That's okay.
Ah, that's all right. It happens. That was a tough one. I wasn't locked in on that hunt either. So I apologize to my hunting party. You all experienced streamer debuff with me, where I was yapping and hoo-hooing like the Pillsbury Doughboy instead of paying attention to the monster that the guild commissioned us to slay. So that's on me. I apologize, everybody.
Come on over.
I'll gear up and lock in further for the next one. Yeah! So double horn is really something else, huh? Oh, thanks, Kaz. I appreciate it. Let's see how we do on food buff. Still have food. I'll need to re-drug and probably get some more hot chocolate.
Huh.
That one's already full. Oh, there's a Gog. I do need Gog. No, I want more gin. Yeah, I want more gin. So no horn?
Make sure you're prepared.
Trapped in a corner in Icicle's Bond. No! Don't worry, Ellison. Like it was a valiant effort from all of us. Sometimes stuff just goes sideways and south in the fastest of fashions, and there's not necessarily a whole lot of reaction timing that can be done to mitigate the unfortunate circumstances that quite literally just sort of spawn. And it feels like that in Omega a lot too. Like I'm very familiar with the hunt. I can go in with people who are really familiar with the hunt, and then just those robot legs just start doing their robot things and shit happens. I think I'll drug now before we go in for our next run. Did I? Okay, and I did refill all my items. Okay. Eris Jin is really cool. I just finished my second hunt with him. The first time we went in, we ended up with 2 hunting horns. Am I out of demon drug? I might be. So now we're getting a taste for how he feels if you don't just have 2 Giga Chads antheming your own battle song throughout the process. It's different. It's harder. I think I might be running low on something. Hold on. Yeah, I need demon stuff. Oh no. Heaven's Door, where do I get catalysts? Well, I mean, Fox, there's something to be said about how every time Amaroth joins one of my hunts and plays bow, we fail. I won't say it, but there's something to be said there. You can make catalysts! How do I do that? Ah! Alright, you know what? Let's just, make like 1,000 of these. Yeah. And also from bowling. Okay. And I will just... Actually, can I... We'll set that to autocraft. And then, how am I on armor skin? Perfect, still catalyst. I've got plenty of extract. Okay, we should be good.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
I'm kidding. I was the albatross around the necks of our party last hunt. That was on me. Drug. Drinks in the sacred. I want to believe I don't need the insurance. I think I'd rather have, or the Moxie. I think I'd rather have the tumbler. So I'll stick with this for now. That could be awfully
All right.
confident of me,
Let me know
but
if you change your mind.
we'll head out for the next one when we're ready. Bo's like, no. It's not the bow that I'm slandering. It's a joke for Amaroth specifically because they've been learning bow. And we've been doing some hunts on the Discord. and they'll join, and it's only happened like 2 or 3 times, but it's enough now that I can rib them for it, where they join on Bo and we fail. So it's not Bo slander. Let's be very clear. It's Amaroth slander. But it's Amaroth slander that comes from a non-slanderous place, because I'm kidding. And that's what it means to be friendly with me. I tease you. So I promise I got nothing against Bo, nothing against Amaroth. It's the japery.
Commencing the quest.
The banter, the bantering antics. The bantics. If you, fuck, the bird has my hot cocoa. Hold on. Pepper. Stop. Bird. Sip.
It's quite
Sip.
chilly here.
Sip.
Do you have a hot drink? Better to use it and protect your stamina.
I do, Eric. Thank you. Where's my hot cocoa? Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, I thought that was going to be the roar, but that was the wind-up for the ice stream. And also, yeah, I feel a little badly now. So, Amaroth, if you feel unfairly bullied, please let me know, because it's not my intention to make anybody feel bad. Poking fun is only fun if it's fun for everybody. So, if you feel like it's not fun, I'm sorry for that. I won't do it anymore. Don't step on me. He's stepping on me. I need rescue! Bird! Okay, I'm good.
Thanks. That helped.
Thanks for the wide range. I appreciate the helpful, beneficial, and suspicious cloud of powder that you've all sprinkled about my body. Also, yeah, just because I saw someone on YouTube ask about it. Yeah, Heaven's Door is like the safe phrase for when I want clear answers. Because as a streamer, it's like you're talking and you're chatting, but not every question is meant to be answered. And especially in like really plot-heavy games, like Expedition 33, for example, a clear answer would actually end up ruining some of like the narrative suspense that the game is creating for you. So when I actually want to be told something, I snap off with a Heaven's Door. It's not gonna get me nice. Okay, now I thought he was gonna land on me, so that was very satisfying. Yes, we need, God, that's quick though. I think we need to go through that, but I might end up asking for clarification on evading that ice beam. He's gonna step on me. Freeze me. Yep, okay. Didn't mean to sharpen, but I hit the button, so I guess we'll take that.
Thanks.
That happens a lot, Fox. Yeah, we'll get a lot of people who are like, hey, who is Heaven's Door? But it's actually a reference to, so I really like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and part 4 is my favorite JoJo part. And my favorite character in part 4, his name is Rohan, and he has a stand called Heaven's Door. And what that does is he can open your brain like a book and write information inside it. And I thought that that was just like a really fitting way to pay homage to like an interest of mine that also had like a functional purpose within the stream community. Because Rohan's my favorite, and you are opening my brain and writing information inside it. I thought it was really fun. Yep, some people think it's a mod. Some people think it's like a viewer or like a person in the community, but it's just a phrase. And it's ooh, nice, good evasion. It's been really helpful to have something like that because in my experience, most people who want to beam, yes, you go straight through. Most people who want to like talk about a game, they don't do it from a place of like wanting to maliciously spoil you. Like it comes from a place of passion and love. Like they care about the game so much they want to talk about it and they want you to love it too. So it's really helpful to have that to kind of like help guide people into knowing like when that passion is best shared. Now, Jin, I'm inside you in a way I don't know if I enjoy. Okay, all right, there he is. Is he falling? No, he's still up. Oh, this'll be great. Yeah, we should be able to front load a lot of damage here. I was really hoping I'd be able to open a wound on that leg, but... Take it for Eric, please! That's gonna get me. Bird, 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 bird! Saved by the bird. Can I do something with this? Oh, yes I can! Oh. Okay, it took us a while to get there. And I think he's gonna schmoo. Perfection. So I'm gonna heal. And then let's sharpen and be on our way. Did I watch that's Spell Kashibe Rohan? Yes! I saw the spin-off. I really, really enjoyed it. I've got Rohan in the Louvre on my bookcase. I really, really enjoy Rohan as a character. Like, he's a freak, but that's my freak. As soon as I turned, I was like, I bet he's gonna get me. Sure enough. Actually, on the topic of Heaven's Door, it's kind of my understanding that for this portion of the fight, you just evade his attacks while he's up there, and then eventually you can pull him down. Is Heaven's Door, is that correct? Is there something else I should be doing other than just like dodging? Is there any more of like a constructive or active role I can take to that fight? Oh, Araki loves him, Eris. Yeah. And like, honestly, can't blame him. If Rohan were my OC, I would also draw myself like lovingly and tenderly embracing him. He's so real for that. There's something I can do. 4 beams in the pillar control. So, what is the thing I could do to make it faster? I need to build up my meter again. Yeah, I keep going in thinking I already have it, but I don't. Well, that was neat. I'm glad I wasn't... Oh, I need a cookie? Okay, let's see if we can hold off on the cookie until the Nova hits. Perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Haha! Sky jumping in! We did it! Sky, I thought you were fucking toast, my friend. That was a well-timed Superman dive. Flame pod. If you shoot it on... Ah, okay. I'll look at trying to pick that up. And that's in the second zone. Okay.
That helped.
Nice. So it's side to side with the tail, but in for the ice stream. That's fun to know. I like that. That'll hit me. Am I freezing? No, I'm not. Oh, now I am. Sorry, his mouth was glowing, and I wondered if maybe there was something I could do about that. I've got hot chocolate on deck. Nice, we're good to go. I'll take the full length of the noodle. Thank you very much. And we got tail. No skull yet, but I think our damage is doing really well.
Thanks. That helped.
I haven't yet really become confident with the visual tells on when he's gonna do the big ice beam. Every now and then he rears up and I expect him to do it, but that's not what he does. Should also probably sharpen. Yeah. Let's just get out of here and sharpen. Especially since I think we just lost somebody.
Gotta find some cover.
Oh! Okay, well, Nova, sure. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I ran to where Bob was because I thought they knew that! Oh, God!
That's okay.
Just two bitches standing around like, exactly! So where's the rock? Funniest shit I'd ever seen. That fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventuring in the middle of the Nova, just like, whoa! That was good shit. I didn't know you could fast travel out. Yeah, Amroth, can you not, like... New joke, please. New joke. I've never seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, but I really want to. Can we make that happen for a movie night sometime soon? Because I really enjoy Keanu Reeves, and the movie just looks like it's so silly and so fun. I would really like to see it. We should see it. We should see it together. Yeah, it's called Farcaster, but I never knew the item existed. And my secret is when there's like environment interactables, I just go to where people are. So I just hopped off my thing and I was like, Bob's got this. No, I should know. I should be looking. I should be looking with my special brain. Yeah, I think we should GOG. Yeah, let's break it up. We're having a tough time with Jin. Although there's a Jin already up. There's a Jin already up. And it only needs one more person? Okay. Oh, no! well, that's okay.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
No, Ruiz, I do not believe Jin's Nova can be guarded with any weapon, even if guard up is maxed. I think your only choice is to fast travel, hide behind the rock, or if you're like, if you're an insane person, allegedly you can perfect dodge back. I don't have that in me. I don't have that kind of sauce. That feels like fake information, but people tell me it's possible, so. Or you could die. Yeah, secret fourth option. You could die, that was the route that I took last hunt. Yeah, I chose death. I embraced the void. I said, gee, it's cold out here, and that was the last thought I had on this mortal coil.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Negative. I was really happy with some of the holiday glams that I got. Yeah, I'll do one more gin. And if I do not have the sauce, then I think that means that I need to throw a set together with some extra resistances. Just so I can be a little bit more present in the hunt. Because I think what's happening is I'm taking a little too much damage, which is pulling people off damage so they can give me the special powder. And I think that's probably one of the issues we're having. So if I can up my defenses a little bit, which probably means, yeah, building a set for it, I think we'll have a smoother time, as it were. Food. We're going food. I got 20 minutes. Maybe I do want to take Syld. I don't know. I was really hoping I wouldn't need the Moxie, but... Famous last words. Baby, it's cold outside. I'm like, Jin, the answer is no. And then I freeze to death. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Do I need it? Capture, Mox.
Good.
Well, if it's, the carver skill is not doing me any favors if there's no monster to carve. So, yeah, I'll take the Moxie. We did, yeah. We beat our first gin, and then we've quest failed the next two. So I'm gonna if we have a tough time with this one, then I'll set build for him. Or if someone is running funny number program, and you can tell that there are opportunities for me to perform that I'm not taking, please do let me know.
Everyone here has been doing well.
Sorry, when I think in games, I either stand in one spot and I jump up and down, or I run in circles. This game does not give me the ability to jump, so we just get the rotation. It's really good. I've been a fan of all of the Arch-Tempered hunts. I think they've been designed really well. Drugs. I should be able to rebuff from phase 1 to 2. That should be fine. I've got my hot cocoa. Food buff is fresh. Yeah, the IRL pacing in the game. Exactly. I think we're good. Allison, I love this emote. No! Not the octopus cat! Help him! Oh, he loves it, actually. He's having the time of his life. All right. I rescind my statement. He doesn't need help. He's exactly where he wants to be. Whoops. All right. We'll see. Yeah.
Let's be on our way. We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
This. We should be good. I should be good on buffs until the end of phase 1. So if I need to redrug, I'll do it then. And I might pop a ration at that point as well. Flint, I tried running I had Mirewalker in my build for Gog, and then when I got more confident with him, I was like, what's this look like if I take it off? You can feel the difference. I didn't think it would make such a measurable change, but it does. So I think I need to get that back on my Gog set, but I wouldn't have thought about using Mirewalker for Jin. Is it just because of the ice? Hold on, I need to walk in. I'm gonna play it risky with Guts today. Yep, there's Guts.
Thanks. That helped.
Nice.
That helped.
In? Fuck, not fast enough. I also think it may be, that may be less dangerous the closer you are to him. But if he's just, fuck, dude, I haven't hit you in like 45 seconds. All right, there we go. Like a New York pedestrian, he's walking here. I need an Asuna is an incredible shout out, by the way. Yep, okay. I'm gonna heal. Oh, it's bind resistance. I think I'm gonna fucking eat shit inside here. Nice. Oh, he's moving. No, he's not. He was just pawn at the cliffside. Okay, now he shmove. Okay. Drugs good. Hot chocolate good. We might be able to wait until I'm eating a cookie. Yeah, I don't want to have to eat a cookie in phase 3, so. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, Cass, I don't agree with you. I just got some decent damage in. Hey, Frostazio, what's up? Nice, and we've knocked him down. This is really, really good. Good boulder. Here, come here, Bommy. I can get a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll unload right here. Can you get me? Haha! We were just next to his mouth. I love it. You know, I knew it was risky. I was like, if I try to finish the combo here, I'm either gonna just miss the ice blast or I'm gonna just get hit by it. And I rolled the dice. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
That helped.
Not fast enough. Still not fast enough. I think my tell for it might be when his head goes up to the corner. I'm waiting until he's looking at me, and then it's already too late. speaking of looking at me. Yeah, I think it's the corner. My birthday was the 23rd, babe. Thanks for asking. So we're just kind of doing it's just like a general celebratory stream. We got GOG, we got Jin. It's the New Year, holidays, Christmas, birthday. We're running the whole gambit. I should hot chocolate. And I'm gonna need to drug, but I'm gonna see if I can wait until Nova. Ooh, sharpen too. Bummer. I keep thinking he's gonna curl up for it. Like, I feel like it's gotta be coming. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I did not think that would hit me. I thought I had ledge immunity. I'm like hesitant to commit because I keep thinking he's gonna initiate the Nova. I know, and he's big, so it's just like I actually can't believe that did not hit me. Also, hey Marco, how are you? Is he? Oh shit. He can't Nova until he's done okay, my timing for this fight is super, super off. Yeah, all right, Jin. You got me. I deserved it. Okay. Maybe I didn't deserve that one, though. Is here safe? Here appears to be safe. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Really hoping I can get a tail sever. Okay, now it's Nova. And now we'll drug. Perfect, we're in a flow. We're in a flow now. Good shit. Took us a little bit longer to chug it back than I expected, but and this is phase 3. Look at him. Beautiful and majestic. Unbothered, enormous, regal. There's a reason that Jin is the only Apex that Arkveld said no thank you to. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, Zarkazi, it wouldn't surprise me if it were faster. Yeah, if it were a tighter window, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Come on, give me this tail! wound? Man, I really thought. I was like, I bet. Elfel's back there. Someone will get it. Okay. I was like, who would win? One lunging hunter or one apex predator that weighs 4 tons? I really thought I would come out on top with that one. This is why I don't participate in sports betting. I love the Gogmasios Nova. It took me a while to become comfortable enough with the Gog Hunt that I could appreciate the Nova for the visual spectacle that it is. Because, you know, he exhales that stream of fire into the arena and then he flies up. And I was so busy with just like positioning myself for survival. That's guts.
I set a trap.
That I wasn't actually able to like watch his transition animations until just a couple of days. It's really sick, man. That is one cool monster. We've got to be close. Nice. Yep, it's corner. That's the tell. Oh, good flash! That was quick. That was well done. That was very smooth. No, I don't need the drug. We don't have a lot of those, Hunter. Let's not be hasty. That was a great hunt, everyone. Thank you for joining. Did anybody identify areas that I could improve in? I feel like I might need a set with some extra ice resistance. It might behoove me to put on... There's a Gog armor piece that has a Rathalos armor skill that I think increases the amount of fire damage you do. That could be potentially helpful here. Argos left New Udril. Oh, you are right, though. He did. I got my certificate. Use more bow. Oh, hold on, hold on. We got a golden age. If it has something on it for bow, light bow gun, or heavy bow gun, or gun lance, I'm going to be very frustrated. Hold on. It's horn. Thanks, Capcom. Capcom, would you like to give me a golden age charm for dual blades? Are you do dual blades? Do you remember that weapon? Dual blades? Capcom, can you give me a talisman for dual blades? Thank you. Well, we'll stash it. We'll put it in the box, and when we eventually give Horn a try, we'll have maybe a very good talisman for it. Okay. I think we can craft something, though. I didn't get a special gem.
Hello.
But I think we can still do a little bit of crafting.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah! Okay. Oh, it's got to be one of the coils. Absolutely. Let's do this one.
Should I begin?
Watch that.
Do you have any requests? Oh, good.
Okay.
Very good.
Kimmy, you look so cute. Wait, everyone here looks so cute. These are good fits, y'all. Sorry, I'm a people watcher at heart. So I like seeing hunters and their cats roam around the Grand Hub so I can compliment, admire, objectify, you know. These sentiments all sort of run parallel to each other. Happy birthday. Thanks, Azeroth. I appreciate it. Just increasing familiarity with your weapons, using your mechanics more intentionally. Sometimes, oh, I'm a professional overcommitter. Yeah, I do it like I'm getting paid for it. You just switch weapons, then to gotcha for charm. God. But what I want is, sorry, every time I move, I hear the jingles. All right, okay, leave. Thanks a lot. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. We're approaching stream end time.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to... I want to do one more. You can overcommit fine if you focus on the back of Jin instead. I try not to be in front of him so often. I try to stick to tail or feet. Sorry, I just saw Mochi in the background do some cute stuff and that distracted me. Yeah. I think we should do a GOG. Let's get a birthday GOG in. Maybe I'll get all 4 war-torn dragon gems that I need. Well, so this is the armor setup I'm using right now, which admittedly wasn't tailored for Jin. This is just my GOG set, basically. So this is what we're running. We could definitely stand to have some extra ice resistance, potentially some decos on for preventing bind or ice blight. But good. Damage should be okay. I worry about the critical boost because my affinity is only 10%. Maybe we would want to think about like Mind's Eye instead of crit for Jin. But we are able to like isolate his weak areas somewhat effectively, I feel. Well, I have no ice resistance, but I don't have any ice vulnerability. And if I'm dodging, then I'm not getting hit by ice stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, give me a GOG. Let's GOG it. We'll want Tremor and Mire, I think. We've got Cusp. Cool, cool, cool. Let me, since I'm comfy-er with GOG now. Max out on burst, max out on blast, max out on Razor Sharp. Where's... let me swap some of these. Did I motherfucking put Mirewalker in a 3-gem slot? I think I did. Oh, I'm a fraud. Fraudmunist. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let's get a bunch of tenderizer in here real fast. Wow, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, we'll run with this. Still Mind's Eye for GOG. I feel like we could get away with the crit. But I don't know if it's as effective as I want it to be. Good burst. I'd love one more point in weakness. Maybe one fewer point in window. But I don't know what I would take off to get there. This is probably fine. Yeah, I'll just save this real quick. I was gonna say please sort your GOG sets, but this is honestly a lot funnier. Yeah, and we'll do a GOG for our final hunt of the day. Which is good, because that'll give me time to eat and then do some cleaning. And then... if we... streams on the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th might also be disrupted, just for like the tail end of the holiday season. I will definitely stream on Sunday. Friday, Saturday, I probably won't be able to commit to until later on in the week when I know what family plans are, but... and if I can only do like 1 or 2 streams, it'll still be Monster Hunter, and then we'll get back to Silk Song the week after. You transcend the ceremony set. It has the
Sure, good
highest
for
toughness of
Pam.
any armor. Are you serious? That's crazy. Oh shit! Are people already on the quest? Oh god! Okay, hold on. People have already left.
All we've got is
Hi, cat. I put on my GOG set. Yep. And then here's my items.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
And then I didn't expect us to depart right away, so this is very embarrassing for me. I'm lollygagging. I want Carver. Yep. Because we should have this. And I need gems. Okay, now I can leave. Drugs? Nah, we're good. Okay. Oh, Lewis, I love what they did with the GOG hunt. I think it's simultaneously spectacular to behold and also entertaining to participate in. And I actually like needing to cycle between different weapons and different, like with the slinger mechanics. Nice, this set actually has Mire Walker. Well, maybe. And I love the music. I have been hunting GOG so much. I hear his music when I like lay down to go to sleep. And then I just am awake in the night, horizontal in the darkness, thinking about GOG. But I'm not addicted to Monster Hunter, and I can stop playing whenever I want. I don't think this is my set with resentment, so maybe we heal.
Get ready, everyone.
Not addicted. I don't need an intervention. It's totally fine. Like, what's 1 to 6 GOG hunts before I go to sleep? Like, that's normal.
Softened up now.
Oh, I probably should have checked to see if tail was soft before I started running up to where the wing arms were. That's okay. Ooh, Longsword doing some very cool stuff right next to me. That was sick. Finn! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how are you? Happy holidays. What were you playing? How was your stream? Those are not the feet I long to be attacking. Here we go. Nice. I thought he was going to try to bite me, but he just wanted to step on me instead, so.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Madman's rising.
No! My Sacred was trying to pick me up and I accidentally fat fingered a focus strike. Run Monster Hunter went really well except for all the times it did. That is the true Monster Hunter experience. That's been me with AT Jin today. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you'll wake up eventually. Ooh, Cheeto, I haven't heard a cover of it.
cannot afford to lose you!
Let's see if we can stagger.
Thanks.
Target is wing arm. We can hit its back now.
Okay. All right. Is his fat fucking claw preventing me from shooting?
Okay, we're on track.
Nice. There's the slam. There's the drag. The drag is usually what gets me. I've got to remember there's two parts to that attack. God, you wouldn't set me on fire. He'd step on me instead. Okay.
You have to hang on!
Alright, I gotta do this. I actually can't believe that explosion did not kill me.
Thanks.
Good to go?
Very lucky.
Thanks. That helped.
Now, attack its back.
Great. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hey, that helped. I feel like that would legitimately be like a really funny like stream alert of some kind. Like when someone subscribed or followed, if we adjusted it, and it was just thanks, that helped. Or like the Uber Eats meow 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 meow. I don't think anyone would enjoy it than me, but I think it would be very charming. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. We have been playing Wilds for quite some time. I imagine we'll be playing quite a lot of this game still, even into the new year. Before and then after Master Rank's ultimate
Don't get
release.
greedy! Eyes peeled!
Every now and then when I wait for him to like put his, that'll get me, his foot in a combat appropriate location, I talk to him the way I talk to Mochi when I need to like trim his nails. I'm like, give me your foot. He's like, give me your foot. Give it to me. We will need sharpen. Oh, we'll have after he gets lasered. Having listened to both of the dog hunt teams that you can play in the tent, I do wish that there was a version that included this chanting interlude because I think it's really powerful.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it!
I feel like June or May would be really early for mastering. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like closer to fall. There's a part of me that selfishly hopes that it is, just because there's still some things in Wilds that I'd like to master before Master Rank comes out, and a couple of games I'd like to finish. So we'll see. I love candy from strangers. Hilarious call out. You guys are nuts. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, did I not? There we go. I was like, did I not pick it up? I didn't pick
Marcios'
it up.
final form. Use every technique you know.
compact anti-wyvern gun.
Oh, good ledge. I'm hoping this means he'll be on the ground for a little bit.
Hitting it with strength element attack should reduce its strength.
Boy armed, it has been such. Hold on. I don't want to be immolated by an elder. It's been such an incredible first elder experience. Like and obviously, as someone who doesn't have any experience with any other elders, I can't imagine how it could be different. But I have absolutely no complaints. It's just cool. It's so cool and it feels so good. No! Well, everyone, that was me throwing the hunt by fat fingering the compact anti-wyvern gun retrieval and pulling down the chimney. So that'll be fun to deal with in the second half of this phase. That was cool. And I knew it in me. I can't believe I could pull it down from all the way over here. Well, that's fine. It was bound to happen at some point. I'm in danger. I'm still in danger. Yep.
You alright?
Got its power in check.
Big DPS time.
Time to go on the
Yes.
offensive.
We already got his tail? When?
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
It's preparing an attack.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice when we cut it.
Over here! Get behind me!
Sharpen? I love hearing the shing 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 shing. Everyone sharpening simultaneously. Hey, Kate,
Want this?
it does make me wonder though what types of elders we might eventually. Can you stop stunning me, Gog? Like, I'm trying to talk about how cool you are, and you're kind of putting a damper on the hype. I do wonder what other elders we might see. Like, obviously, if we were to get any extras, they wouldn't come until Master Grave. But it makes me wonder, yeah, what future experiences might be in store. I'm kind of hoping, ultimately, actually, hold on, there's a link. What I think is probably going to end up happening is the end of Master Rank will give us, I'm assuming at least one. I guess it kind of depends on Zoe, right? But since Zoe seems to share characteristics that we would ordinarily associate with Elder Dragons, and we know that it's a construct, it would not be surprising to me if it ended up somehow transcending its construct nature and becoming more of like a true specimen of whatever it was artificially based on, or even if we ended up seeing some of the creature or creatures perhaps that influenced the creation at all. I think that would be very, very fucking cool. I think that's so cool, in fact, I'm not using the compact anti-wyvern gun, so... And I missed! I gotta lock in, man.
Element attack should reduce its strength.
That'll hit me, yup. I was like, I bet I can run to the left. No, you can't. You can't outrun the speed of the laser. Hunter, you're many things. Marathon runner is not one of them. Thought for sure that was gonna get am a big fan of that particular move. When Gogmazios just decides, hey, fuck you, and shoulder checks you with the entire side of his wing arm. I think that's really fun.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
I think he's grounded. Deserve that. I'm glad this is my last hunt for the day because I don't feel like I'm performing particularly admirably. DPS time?
Time to go on the
Yes.
offensive.
Man, I love watching Insect Blade do Insect Blade stuff. It's cool all the time.
It's preparing an attack.
Fabius, you going over here?
Over here! Get behind me!
Nice. And I'm hoping after this transition we get proof. But see, that's exactly what I was just talking about during his big nuke attack. I end up focusing on positioning and not really appreciating how he's moving or what he's doing. If you actually like angle your camera up to see him in the sky, it's so neat. Okay, Gogmazios, it's my birthday. I think you should give me a gem.
I won!
We're crossing our fingers. We're opening our hearts. We're believing in kindness and love. Please give me a gem. Also, Dorcas, thanks for subscribing. I can't believe it's been almost a year. Damn. Tail. What? Oh, okay. When he dies on it, sometimes I feel like, ah!
Oh, that's pretty lucky.
I can't believe that worked! We got the gem! That's awesome! It could only get better if we got an extra one in Crest Reward. Yeah, I knew I would not be that lucky. 'Tis the season! Let's go! Jingling merrily. I love it. Maybe we got a good talisman too? I think I skipped completely past it, actually. Gnarl, I got a 2-in-1 carve a couple days ago, and I was flabbergasted by it. Okay, let's see. What do I want? What do I want? Let's make something with it. So now I only need 3.
How can I serve?
Let's do Arkfeld's Vitality.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Because I think that skill would be more beneficial to us than Blagonga's or Fulgur Anjanath's. Blagonga's especially, since you need to like use the gesture. It's never happening, Blagonga. I'm so sorry. Your armor is great, but I'll never use that skill. Yeah, Frostwing, We have a lot of enablers in the community that are seasoned veterans that allow me to goof off and still have us clear in a respectable time. And I will take this. That's for me.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We'll restock. And then I think this is probably where we should call it for today. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so I want to make sure that I hydrate, get some lunch, say hi to the cat. Oh, hang on. Waffle has rations for me.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Good hunting. I heard good hijinks, and I was like, you know what, Waffle? Good hijinks also start with good eating. You're so right. I think this will be where we call things for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hunting with me. I'm sorry that this stream schedule has been disrupted because of the holidays, but I hope that you have all had... hold on. I have to add Palico armor to my wish list. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Kitty. Kitty armor. Oh my fucking god. I will see you all for gin later tonight. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will let you know on Discord what the stream schedule is going to be like. Probably definitely Sunday, Friday, Saturday. Less certain. But I will try to keep you guys informed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hunting. I had a great time. Happy holidays. And wait, will I not see you guys until, oh my god, the new year. I'll see you in 2026. Diva, wait, oh, Diva's in 3? Fuck. Alright, well, I can hang out with you guys for a couple of minutes to hear Diva. Hold on. And she's singing Song of One again. Alright, we can hang out for Diva then. I lied. Yeah, I'll suffer with you guys for a couple more minutes. They're my favorite songs! They're my favorite songs. We'll hang out. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. God, but if I'm gonna get the Diva buff, maybe we should run another GOG?
Calm the mind and focus.
But I can stop playing whenever I want. Might as well. You're all filthy enablers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we gotta use it. We have to use but we'll do one more hunt. We'll do one more hunt. Just a quick in and out procedure. 10 minutes, in and out. Yeah. 99% of hunters give up before they carve the war-torn dragon gem. Okay, Diva buff, one more. That also means you can probably just take it easy. Yeah, what I think I'll do is, I think I streamed through all of our breaks. So what I'll do is I'll give us the Diva song, and then I'll put on our music for a couple minutes. I'll get up, I'll stretch, I'll get some water, and then we'll come back and do like another hunt. Yeah? 17 GOGs and not one. How many GOGs have I hunted? That's a good question. 19. 19 and I still need 3 more. 17 and not 1 is really bad luck. I swear I saw on Twitter someone that had hunted like almost 30 GOGs before they got their first gem. Hopefully your luck will not also be that bad. Headache is time. GOG is forever. Maybe we want to roll another weapon. We could take a spin on the wheel. It's free real estate. If we get something we don't like, we can just say no. Fuck it, it's my birthday. I'm gonna spin the wheel after. We'll spin the wheel and go for GOG. Yeah, why not? Yeah, so the hunts fill pretty quickly, but we do a lot of hunts on Discord and stuff as well. So there's still lots of opportunities to keep up. Also, hey, 3, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, it'll be good to take a break after this one too, because I've got to feed the cat before he starts causing mischief. I found a way to keep him off the shelf in the background. I had to put a big fucking bag up there. So, hopefully that discourages him long enough. He forgets he can go up there and I can take the fucking bag off. Because it's not cute. This ninja, Fat Mouse, has not yet been extracted from wherever it's hiding. Like, I still have not found Fat Mouse. It's been weeks. Mochi has been Fat Mouseless for weeks. I don't know what he's done with Fat Mouse. And I can offer him no substitute because they don't manufacture Fat Mouse anymore in any location that I can detect. I know, it's miserable for the cat, yeah. Fat Mouse is still missing. I'll have to I'll look for it more extensively because I'm going to be doing some cleaning today. So I'll look for it and I'll go behind the nooks and crannies and crawl around like a slug. It does make me sad though because I can tell he misses it. What's the name on this one? This song? Originally from Freedom Unite. I'm getting for you and F you mixed up a little bit. The World is kind of a crazy title. I want to check the track list to see what it's called in Wilds, because I know Wilds gives them rename is sort of has the wrong connotation, but they get unique titles for their Wilds versions. Let me see. Soul or voice, one of the two.
That was dreamy.
Ooh, so here it's Soul Whisperer. Ooh! That makes me feel some kind of way. We are going to listen to Song of One. And then, you guys are doing good. Okay. Yeah. We'll hit Song of One, and then I'll take a break for water. And then we'll queue up for our final hunt. Also, Hecky, enjoy your lurk. feel so lucky getting this twice in one day, by the way. Which is basically more times than I've heard her perform this since October. Oh, have the lyrics changed? That is interesting. I feel like with the level of care that they approach their sound design with, that has to be intentional. Yeah. That wouldn't be the type of decision they made like whimsically or without meaning. Actually, does anyone know if you buy the game's soundtrack, are these performances by the diva included? Or are they available to listen to on like Spotify or something like that? They released Worlds and Rise songs on Spotify later, and they might currently be releasing these for Wild. Oh, any song that wasn't there when it was released hasn't been added yet. But Cycle is. Okay. Well, I hope we get to hear Song of One and Soul Whisperer. I hope we get to see that included sometime this week. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I could listen to this one forever. It's perfect. It's a perfect song. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up my own BRB screen and give you guys a song to listen to for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some water because I don't have any. I'm gonna give Mochi his dinner before he starts causing problems because he didn't get his dinner on time. Do you see? Do you see how we must negotiate psychological warfare with the cat? So before he attempts to draw first blood, let me act immediately. So I'll give you guys a song and we'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll do like at least one gog hunt. We just got the buff. Like, let me see how I feel after I get some water, maybe some electrolytes, some hugs from the cat. Like, we'll just see how rejuvenated we can feel. And we'll be back. Okay, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. can you hear me? Like, I'm talking. Can you hear me? Because if you can hear me, that's really fucked up, I think, actually. You're... God damn it. The mixer fucking crashed again. So, mixer crashed again. Let me fix this. Why? Mixer, why are you so ass? Why do you suck so bad, Mixer? Can't believe it. It did. Okay. I have to force quit 2 programs and restart them. Give me a second. I don't even do anything. It just stops working. Give me a second. When I force quit this, the audio might cut out, but it... secondary program. I guess it's not a crow stream if there isn't some kind of technical difficulty. Still embarrassing though.
Feverado?
Okay. Everything is once again working as it should. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about the remixed version of Proof of a Hero you got with Persona music. I hope it was not a detestable cacophony of sound. Let's ungog. It was Electronic Diva was a deaf dub. Well,
Help you with anything?
I'm glad that at least when things break, they don't break in a way that's horrifying and irritating.
Yes.
Yeah, I want one more GOG. Give me another GOG. Oh, but they're... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Gin and then a god,
Sure you're
maybe. Look, they're already on the quest. I'm helping. Yeah, they needed someone to join. I'm helping. Yeah, I'll keep eating the Sild meal. I'll give myself guts and moxie. Oh, I'm sorry. That spot was being saved for somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll queue up for GOG. I didn't mean to steal someone's spot. That's on me. Okay. I'll the specter of my sins. Truly, I'm a thief. Hello, Mochi. Would you like to say hi? Come on.
Make
Come say
sure
hi.
you're prepared.
Oh, this is very important. Mochi might come say hi. Come here. Wait. Oh, he started washing his face, so now he's immune to my wiles. Yeah, oh, well, when he decides to stop grooming himself, maybe he'll make an appearance, and then I can hold him up and show him off, because he's my beloved treasure. I am pretty sure I restocked. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that, everyone! Animus, he's thinking about it. He's off in the corner, but We'll see if I can tempt and
Slay the
cajole
target.
him.
Live capture is not an option this time.
Gog, I think that's pretty rude, man. Like, I'm just making my appearance here. I have only walked into the front door of the function. This is gonna hit me. Missed me by a hair. What are we doing? We're gogging. We're up gogging our Mazios right now. We were doing a little bit of gym earlier. We just got a diva buff. I have some water. If we can get through Gog pretty quick, I might have us run one extra thing. Streamer's greed knows no bounds. Oh! Well, I've never had him crush me like the ant before. What the hell? Oh my god! I've never had that happen. That was unsettling. I didn't like that. That made me like kind of legitimately afraid. Like, video of him killing me like that is gonna circulate on the dark web. People will pay money to see it. That was horrifying. I couldn't even be moxied out of that one, could I? Do you think tail is soft? Nice. Well, it's not, but I'm back here, so that'll hit me. You know what? I don't want to get stepped on again today, so...
I'll stop it! Right impact!
Okay, we're on track.
Yeah, okay. If you're not gonna give me your wing arm, then I'm just gonna hit you in the tail. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Here, have some assistance.
Hang on. Okay, Mochi is screaming in the other room. I thought it was like the sound of someone coming in, and I became very unnerved, but I think it's just my cat caterwauling in the background. Honey, what do you want? I gave you your food. I explicitly pointed it out to you, in fact, because sometimes you're just a little bit stupid. I showed it to you. It's in your bowl. You know it's there.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
The magma's rising.
Sometimes a cat just has to yell, right? Okay, we'll sharpen. Well, despite the unfortunate end of being flattened by Gogmazios' taloned dragon claw, I think this is going all right. I have a newfound respect for his weight and girth.
Things are going our way.
his
Oh!
back!
Well, that's fine. This is... Was I hitting the wrong side of his back? I think I was. That's alright. We'll have plenty of opportunity for damage. Sorry, Mochi is camped just in the doorway. He's just like stands up looking at me really dumbly. And it's like, buddy, I don't know what you want from me right now. The joys of pet ownership. The myriad delights of an animal that lives in your fucking house.
It goes a long way.
Okay, so Fabius just said a little goes a long way, but I was talking. And I heard Olivia goes a long way, and I was like, man, I bet she does. To crouch next. Sometimes I do that, yeah. If I know that Mochi is like really anxious or doesn't feel well, sometimes I will just like sit my ass down next to his people and I'll be his friend while he eats, yeah. I hope he doesn't need me to do that today. But I would do it for him, no questions asked. Nice.
Charge to maximum capacity!
Oh shit, am I bouncing? No, but I will need to sharpen, okay. I'm sorry. It looked like my body took the entire brunt of that conversion elder breaker. And I was just like, oh cool. I've been atomized. It was like, nice, they put me in the particle decelerator. Now I'm mist and viscera.
It's airborne.
Okay, we're
Use your
good. We're
sacred
weapon
to
split.
pursue it!
Honey, what's the matter?
Well,
Mochi.
I'm out of here.
Sorry. I'm trying to coax him now that we have this brief interlude. How am I doing on good? I could redrug. And then I'll need to craft more.
Gogmas' final form! Use every technique you know! Using this!
Yes, my love. Oh, here comes the mochi. Ooh, should we chimney him? Or not yet? whiffed that entire combo by centimeters. That sucks. At least he's down though.
Seems to be containing its power. Keep it up. I got it.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
See how much I care? Now hang in there. That helps.
Watch your vids on YouTube. I'm just semi-veteran. I tip my hat to you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I've been so grateful, honestly, for the number of veterans who have offered their experience and mentorship and guidance to help shape me into the hunter that I am today, because it honestly would not have happened without those members of the community taking me under their wing. And I'm so indebted to all of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We haven't cut the tail yet. Tail? Now, I think I might just eat a lot of this fire damage because I'm going to greed a bunch of hits. Yeah, but that wasn't so bad.
Thanks. That helped.
Over here! Get behind me!
Nice, 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 nice. Sharpen. Is the VA Fernalia the same as Lydia? I don't think so. Oh, we got proof already. Damn, y'all, we've been hurting him. And I'm greedy, so that's mine. If I had waited just a little bit, we would have gotten the spin to the horn, which would have been, honestly, very cool. Oh, really? We don't know who her VA is? That's surprising to me. Man, if I were in a Monster Hunter game, that'd be like the very first thing anyone ever knew about me. I'd be showing up to the function like, hi, I'm Pro. I'm in a Monster Hunter game. People would be like, that's nice. This is a funeral. I'd be like, oh, my bad. I think being a voice actor would be so, so, so cool. This is gonna fry me. Yup. They turned me into the dumpling. Here's Mochi. Mochi is circling back around towards the plant shelf. We will hope he does not have mischievous intent in his feline heart. I guess we'll find out how effective the big bag I put up there is to deter him from ascending.
Compact anti-wiper gun.
Honestly, like, that would be my pipe dream. It'll never happen because voice acting requires skill that I do not possess. But I think it would be so, 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 so cool in some kind of hallucinatory alternate reality where I possess the ability. I would love to be in a game. Mochi is not on the plant shelf. He's a good cat today. Not the lava. Okay, thank you, Divine Blessing! I didn't even pop guts! Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Conduct evasive maneuvers! It's going to attack!
Oh, I really thought I'd be able to perfect dodge that.
I know it's fun to play the fight, so take it easy, alright?
Big DPS. Yes.
Time to go on the offensive. It's preparing an attack.
And Fabius is going over here. Burn! 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 No! Did y'all see my sacred be like, move right on past me? Left me on the side of the road? I thought it was fucking over for us. Thanks, that helped.
Glad you made it through safely.
Okay, that would we still would have had a feint left if I'd gone down then. But oh my gosh, I thought I was toast. I thought I was a rotisserie chicken gently turning inside the broiler. Extremely close call. Thanks for your special powders, everybody. No gem for me, but we can't get greedy. We got one last time. I'd love to be greedy though. It is my birthday. Like, give me birthday privilege. Damn, great hunt. That was fantastic. When it comes to GOG, I am the yes. So that's actually one of the reasons I really. Werner. That's one of the reasons that I want to get so much better at Lance, is because I want to be able to provide that for a teammate. I think the ability to guard is really satisfying as a player, and I would love to be able to share that. Like, I would kill to ascend to a level and to have the resources to craft the kind of build that would allow me to guard competently for other members of my party in GOG, but also like that would allow me to tank an Omega. I would really like to have that kind of build someday. And I might end up secretly having the mats if I were to just like fucking meld them or cash them in or just like break them down or do something else, but... And we've got pretty good GOG time as well. I think our last hunt was also 18 minutes. Okay, no golden age, but... Load shells. Load and mushroom mancer. All I get is horn, shell, and mushroom mancer. Driving me crazy. It's like the universe is trying to tell me something. Or an opposite of fun. Yeah! It's, people have told me that it can be really tough, especially if they're hunting with, like without comms, or if they've just picked up like an SOS flare, where they will, like, they have the ability to guard, but other hunters are so locked in on where Fabius is going that in attempting to get to him, they end up subjecting themselves to a lot of damage and then they die before they can get there. It's tough. It can be difficult to have that kind of situational awareness, especially in a hunt that is as hectic and visually demanding as GOG is. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Merry Gogmas! Carrie, the GOG hunts are going great. Yeah. Let me sneak in a cheeky gin, and then I'll be done. Then it'll be over, I promise. Oh, but there's a GOG hunt that's already up. Oh, I do like GOG. No, let me do gin. Let me round out with one gin. And this time I'll put up my own quest so I don't steal anybody else's spot. And I've got a voucher. Slime guys, so we hunt with YouTube members and Twitch subs, and we post the code for the stream lobby on Discord, and we do quite a lot of like off-stream hunts as well. which is really nice because the grind never stops, right? The grind is forever. just so you know, you're here forever. Yeah, it never goes away. Need to go. Nice stream. Happy holidays, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. There was something I needed to craft more demon stuff and armor stuff. Hang on. Good enough. Nice, nice, nice. Remember finding you when you just started? You're legit. I still have a lot to learn. But I've become much more... I'm no longer a fledgling, which I think is satisfying. Well, for new weapons I would be, but I've become quite confident with dual blades at least. So, okay, that looks good. Build's good. I'm gonna spin the wheel because it's my birthday and I want to spin the wheel. So this will be reinforce,
I'll give it
and
a
it's
go.
skills. And it only takes 3. Yeah. Let me just spin the wheel. If I don't like it, I can just say no. I'm gonna be hunting Gog for the rest of my life, so I'm gonna have plenty of mats. Let's just... I'm not getting the bonus because I don't have any other gore piece on, so...
Can I proceed?
What did we get? We got Raydow's Voltage and Lord's Fury. Moderately extends the activation time of latent power. And this increases attack when inflicted with ailments? Dude, the more fucked up I get, the stronger I become? I think Tyranny is probably better, actually. So I don't think we want this. Mochi, come here, my love. What do you want? I can tell that you want something, but... Come here. Hold on, I'm sorry. We're taking cat aggro. Give me a second. Come here. Mochi. Man, none of my usual tricks are working on him. Use provoked. Yeah, unfortunately, the main tank won't shirk. So, yeah, I think we should keep Gore. Oh, here he comes. All right, Mochi, come here. Would you like to say hi? Oh, no, he explicitly wants to be off camera. He sat down next to a Stinian in the background, so. Yeah, I think we should not apply these. But I'll spin one more time. And then I'll be ready for the quest.
Should I begin?
It's fun! It's dangerous. Why do I keep getting Lord's Fury? So this gives me Arkveld's Hunger. That's a fun skill, because I'm always attacking. I'm a dual blades user. I wonder if Arkveld's Hunger would have good synergy with Zoshia's Pulse. Lodestar would do Gore plus Lord's Fury. Keep Gore, get Loggy, Leviathans. But it's only 1 level. I love Zoshia's Pulse. I think that's really fun. Gore with Lords is like 100% uptime because you will always be Frenzy. Yeah? But Heaven's Door, just so I'm clear, I can't re-roll 1 skill. I can only re-roll both of them. So I'll need 1 Arc and 2 Zo for the build that I'm thinking of. You need to have the required amount of... Oh, of course! Yeah, of course. Yeah, we still need an extra piece if we want to pop it. Correct, you can only re-roll both. Okay, I don't think we want to keep that. Okay, last one, 3rd time's a charm.
A sage choice.
God damn it, it's the same fucking thing! Are you kidding me? It's Gormagala's Tyranny and Flexible Leathercraft again! Heaven's Door. Do these only pull from a certain number of skills? I want to know the mathematic, like, probability that this happens to me. Like, does it only pull from, like, flexible leathercraft, gore skills, Zoe skills? 1 in 312. The Gambler's Sorrow. Man, that's crap, actually. That sucks so bad. No, I don't want this. Give me... Because I saw Gormagala's Tyranny, and I swear to God, I was ready to start popping champagne bottles, biting my gold medal. I was like, I've done it. I'm a fucking god. And then I saw Flexible Leathercraft, and I went, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, we might as well do another. This one doesn't count. It's the same one.
Should I begin?
Soul of the Dark Knight? Wait a minute. That's for Greatsword. Why would they fucking give that shit to me? And Lord's Favor, which temporarily increases attack power. Okay, yeah, so we'll just go back. We don't want this. I know, that's why I know that the camera is blocking it, so that's why I say it out loud, yeah. Because having to hide the camera would be like a whole fucking thing. Apply these new skills? No. Yeah, just for my birthday, a Final Fantasy 14 treat. On it for my birthday, I want to do Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. So I should tell people that's what I want to do, actually. I will stand by. I will eat food. I cannot eat food. I said I was ready. Hold on. Food. Mochi. Okay, whatever. He's on the nightstand. Can't win with him. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Non-GOG, but I believe in GOG. I am an adherent of GOG. I would proselytize GOG to anyone willing or unwilling to listen. As I got a dual-wield greatswords, you're onto something. No, wait. Capcom needs to hire you because you're fucking cooking. The only thing that's better than 2 small swords, 1 in each hand, 2 huge swords, 1 in each hand. That's what I want. I should be able to have that. Capcom, get this person a job. Right now. Okay, am I freezing to death? Yeah, hold on. Fuck, stop moving. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this. I'm not gonna embarrass myself in front of Jin. Or anybody else in my hunting party. 2 skies in the party? Let's go. This is dragon, that's not even fire. I have the wrong weapon out and everything. Nice. There's legitimately a part of me that thinks that, the Akuma set that they released that gave you the fist skills, even though it was part of a layered armor set, was ultimately like potentially a trial run for introducing a fist weapon, maybe in Master Rank or in a later Monster Hunter game. Because the tech is there now. And it was actually pretty fun to use. I should heal. I'm playing with fucking fire. Ice. Playing with ice. We'll have a sip of the good stuff. Oh, I thought for sure I dodged through that. Maybe his body was just too big. We do not have resentment on this build, honey. You need to heal. Yeah, not bold enough to run resentment against Jin. Not yet. Good mount. be ready to move soon. It feels like we just unloaded a lot of things. Oh, we should have put Jindahad's scowl on as the... That would have been good to get. Alright, Heesh move. Hey, Christian, what's going on? Yeah, we'll resolve, like, Omega is, especially Omega Savage, like, it quite literally just built different. Like, designed unlike any other hunt, because it's meant to evoke the same feelings as a raid tier. For what it does, or for what it's meant to do, I think it does it really well. Queuing up in a light party with people who have dedicated roles, I think is really satisfying, but that's definitely not the way that Monster Hunter ordinarily plays, so. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner, We're good. I can see him winding up to bite me, and I just can't react fast enough. Yeah, Aegis, I went for a little bit longer than I was supposed to. I was just getting ready to call it, and then they were like, oh, the Diva's performing. And I was like, fuck, the Diva is performing. And she's singing Song of One, which is my favorite song. Well, we might as well listen to the Diva then. And then it was like, well, you know, we got the Diva buff, and, you know, we might as well hunt, like, a little bit, put it to use. I can stop whenever I want, but, like, we might as well. I think this is my last hunt of the day, probably. Oh, I'm hitting the bad stuff. There we go. Good one. I love watching another Dual Blades player at work. Look at him go. Look at him spin. If I were him, I'd be getting ready to leave. Sure enough. And we'll sharpen as well. Better be your last high war. Yeah, my headache's getting a little bit worse, so this will definitely be the last one. Or the last one I do on stream, because, you know, what's going to happen is I'm going to take my ibuprofen, and then I'm going to get dinner, and then I'm going to log on to Discord, and I'm going to find gogmas. So. Last one on camera. Oh shit, I was supposed to do so much cleaning today. Whoops. That's fine. It's the holidays. into it. No, it's fun. Sometimes streamer does need to be fully, yeah, into self-care. It's true. Oh, I thought for sure I had enough in the tank for a full combo. That's embarrassing. Good tail.
Not good. I may be able to hide behind a rock or some rubble.
Okay, well here I am just sort of running in the direction of everybody else. A strategy which has only failed me once. We must never speak of it again. Woo! Thank you, Guts! God, he's so cool. I love, like, the orange glow they gave his ridges. I think it's... Especially for the purpose those ridges are meant to serve, I think it's super cool. Is this... Okay, I was like, am I hitting his severed tail or is this a foot? It was a foot. We're good. Very, very tricky and sneaky of him to get behind me and then do the ice beam when I couldn't see his face. All right, Jin. All right. Underhanded tactics, I see.
Put additional supply items in your sacred's pouch.
I don't think we need anything on. No. Keep the other one on. I'll take this bug. Well, just kidding. I went past the bug, so no bug for me. I'm gonna drink this anyway. Better to refresh it while we're preparing. Kishmove, we carved. I love Jin's music. I think it's so good. I actually probably should have run Kunafa for this, because I don't think I need carve parts for him. I just need certificates.
That's not a trap.
Good trap. I'm always surprised that shock works on him. There's a part of me that wants to ask if there's like a better way to predict the directionals. Or, I got confusing directions. The direction that his ice beam will go in when he's up there. But I think it's just a case of using your eyes and common sense. Something I, famously struggle with, of course. That's for me. Oh, did somebody drop a chunk of rock on my head? That was rude as hell! I guess that's what I deserve for being a dual blades user who doesn't have shock proof. That's not really targeted. Ice, 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 ice. Probably gonna need to craft some extra potions.
find something to hide behind quick.
Nice, good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. We don't have skull yet, but I bet we're really close. Yep, you want to dodge when he puts his face up at the corner. I didn't think I would pick up on that opening as quickly as I did. So that feels pretty good. I see it on Gog too. God, he stepped on me again. I thought for sure I was gonna be able to perfect dodge it. I think an underrated monster move, we've got 2 feints left, is just when they bite you. Because I never expect it. I always expect them to do something grand or, you know, shocking. And then sometimes it's just foot, or sometimes it's just, I think it's really funny. Makes me chuckle every time I'm hunting Gog and I'm like trying to avoid something he's doing with fire, and then he just looks at me and like extends his neck and like munches me a little bit.
Thanks, that helped.
Sharpen on our way. Did I carve that? Probably. Yes. Oh man, right into the ice. Bummer. Thanks for the powder. We have skull. Good flash. Nicely done, everybody. It breaks my heart every time we have to hunt him. And I remember he dies. It hurts a little bit, but... It was funny, though. Yeah, it was a well-placed, Someone got a gem. Not me, though. But did someone get... Did the same person get 2, or did someone else pull a gem? Because I heard the shiny sound effect, and I know what that means. All right. This, I think, will actually be the last hunt for the stream. I'm going to get some dinner together. Mochi is loafing and looks kind of grumpy. I don't know why. The cat receives everything his cat heart desires. His whims are never ignored or neglected. Satisfied, in fact, all of them. Universally, forever. There's my certificate. Perfection. This is... There are my jewels. Give me something good. Horn Maestro. Okay. Hater Center and Heroics. Ballistics. Flight resistant. Nah, nothing good. Or nothing that I have in mind, rather. Quick hunt! Nicely done! 3D3? Perfect. Okay. This is where I will leave you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a wonderful time hunting with y'all. I will see you for extra games on the Discord. And I will see you next week for more streams. Definitely Sunday. Friday, Saturday, a little up in the air. I'll try to clarify on Discord when my schedule becomes a little clearer. We have a Twitch command for the Discord there. Which you can type and get the invite link for. Gemini casually mogging the fuck out of me. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. Okay. Yeah. All right. I didn't realize it was a competition. I am losing. What the hell? I'm sorry. Is this Goghorn? Does it have an hourglass inside? That's an hourglass. Wow, that's incredibly good looking. Okay. Wow, that's not. It's a charge blade. Rompopolo. That's fantastic. I actually don't think Dual Blades gets a Rompopolo weapon, so I have never seen that creature's tree. That could be fun to look at. Before you all distract me and suck me back into Monster Hunter discussion, I have a headache. I'm taking ibuprofen. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Happy holidays. I'll see you this week. Okay. Bye.